Wow, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to the Aion EU Classic. Sorry, my brain had a slowdown just now. I was looking at the instances that we can do, and I'm like, there's not really much that I would really feel like doing, to be honest. I don't really want to win Theo Labs right now. I would be very much love to run Arena of Chaos. Not so much interested in Arena of Discipline. I've never been interested in the 1v1 arenas. Chaos Training Ground is literally the same thing as Chaos. It's just you're not getting anything for it. Now, I really do wonder, what do you get for these now? How do I put this? When it comes to Arena of Chaos, you were supposed to get medals out of it. Very specific medals. That were supposed to help you get PvP gear for level 55. I am not sure what it gives now, and also it does. What is Arena of Chaos for those of you who are not initiated into it? It is a 10 royal battle royale free for all. You're on your own. Every single person in there is an enemy, and your goal is to try and just win. Be it by points. Well, actually, you do win by points, but how you win really does come into play. You either win by trying to get as many kills as you possibly can. Usually the people who are really geared would try that. Or if you're under-geared, like I am, you go for the PvE. And that's an option as well. And if you do not stop the PvEers as a PvPer, you lose. And there's a lot of different interesting mechanics that you can do inside of Arena of Chaos in order to get that, essentially that win without even having the PvP at all. Obviously, you're going to run into PvP, but that's not the point. So, there was something I needed to show you. Also, don't worry about the names just floating around. You can hide people in case you needed to do that, because it might get a little laggy. What time is it? Is it like almost fort time? Is that why there are so many bloody people here? No. The next fortress doesn't happen until a day and a half. Well, a day and many hours. Anyway, what I was going to show you was back in Sanctum. There's two things that I forgot to show you when I got to level 45, and I completely let them skip my head. The first is, it has to do with your stigma slots. At level 45, you have access to these two advanced stigma slots, right? I forgot that you're supposed to do a quest to get them. And at least in Sanctum, or I'm sorry, for at least the Elias, if you want to get them from the Protector's Hall, from the Stigma Master up top. For Asmos, I believe it's the Capitol building you go to talk to the person to get that Stigma quest. I don't remember off the top of my head, because last time we had to do those quests was literally 10 years ago. And I don't remember. So yes, you come up, at least for Elias, you come up here to the Protector's Hall, you go to Miria, who's like, hey, there's a Dark Blue quest. Why is there a Dark Blue quest? And normally you would have already seen this as soon as you hit 45, because chances are you probably hit 45 inside a Steel Rake. You should have popped out and be like, hey, there's a quest out there. She gives you the quest that expands your level 45 Stigma slots, but it requires you to do a bit of work. So this one, she wants us to go talk to Xenophon, who we did speak to at one point, and I did mention him. He's the guy who was supposed to give you the Xenophon weapon when you hit like level 42 or something. With Batoni over on Asma's side giving you a weapon as well. Same deal. Let's go talk to Xenophon and see about getting this advanced stigma slot, even though I don't have the advanced stigma that I want.
We meet in area.
What's up, Mr. Xenophon? What is it? I'm here about Miria. Ah, the Shoelock stigma matter. It was only natural that she should be questioned. I hardly meant to imply that she had been supplying the Shoelocks, but she does have the expertise. If you're looking to clear her name, I suppose I could pick up the you could pick up the investigation yourself, Falky. Kurachira, the little fellow who brought this intelligence to light. Why don't you start with him? Very well, then. Way the hell over at the dock. So really the whole premise behind the this quest is that someone is providing somebody with essentially counterfeit stigmas that are like really bad to use because there's some horrible side effects with them. That's the gist of the story. I think even Asmoside has the exact same storyline with that. So you're like, oh, where do we find this terrible stigma or something? What? What? Stop looking at Couture like that. It's about Shulock's stigma. Of course, Couture would be happy to help, and Dave would be happy to do something for Couture first, yes? Couture wants a big, sparkly Drana crystal with enough explosive energy to kill a giant three-headed mutant Brax. The Couture mentioned Shulock's have it. Engineer Lahu keeps them in a strong box. Please, won't you bring me one, Deva? Please? Okay, but just this once. So, under regular circumstances, you would just go inside Steel Rake, right? And pick up that box. There's actually another option. And I don't think you saw it in my inventory. No, you would have had to look inside the special cube to see it. Inside of my extra cube, we have this thing called Groggy. You get these from talking to the dude who was next to Steel Rake. Asmoside, you should know where this dude is. He probably even has the same damn name, to be honest. But he's the one who gives you a quest to kill 10 mobs in either Bridgestone or Theobomos, depending on your faction. You get 20 Groggies for it, and the point is you can use those Groggies to purchase the quest items so you don't have to run Steel Rake again or something. Or later in another instance, you don't have to run if you don't want to. Back then, when Steel Rake was still a group instance, you still had to... Like, if you wanted to get this Drana Crystal, for example, you needed to do it as a group. The Groggies were a way to essentially give an answer to the lacking amount of people running Steel Rake. Because it was hard to get a group for Steel Rake going, just nobody really wanted it. Hold on, I'm receiving a phone call, and this looks like it's important. Never mind, it wasn't that important. Literally, it was not important whatsoever. It was just a waste of time. It wasn't even a spam call. There's the funny thing. It was just a call from my health insurance that was like, hey, we got a message for you. What's the message? It's not a message at all. It's just a PSA. You could have just sent that to me in email form, you son of a bitches. Instead, you make me waste my time. Because of course you would. Anyway, if you're wondering where the cat camera is, I don't know where the cat camera is right now because Zoe is apparently just chilling on the floor right now. Anyway, where was I? Right, so, with Steel Rake back then being a group instance, it was very hard to get the Drana Crystal because you had to go through a pretty good chunk of it to get to the Engineer in order to get the Drana Crystal. This was just a way to circumvent that, so you didn't have to run it as a group, and all you had to do was kill 10 mobs. Obviously, the cost here are a little bit much less than normal. The weapons still cost the same, the armor still costs the same, and the general goods still cost the same. But these were much different in price, I believe. I think the Drana Crystal cost like 100 back then. I want to say, but honestly, I don't remember. It's because I don't want to run Steel Rake. We're just going to save ourselves the trouble and get a Drana Crystal. That way I could just give it to Kurichinurk. Circumvent the entire process of running a Steel Rake that's a solo instance. Yeah, I don't want to run it as a solo instance. Who cares? So I just realized I'm not in the right spot. Right here. And then once you give Kurichinurk this thing, you can go back to the lady who gave you the quest in the first place, and she'll give you essentially the opening, the open of the advanced stigma slot. Deva has Courage and Drana Crystal, yes, Nerk? Yes, now about our bargain. Here, Deva, Stigma Courage pried from cold, dead paws of Shulek I met once. A little gnawed on, but still useful, yes? Akakak. Careful with that Drana Crystal. By the way, Drana Crystals are something you shouldn't be messing around with. We'll learn about Drana pretty soon, actually. A stone Shulok's used to activate powerful stigmas. Now we can go all the way back to Miria and ask her about, hey, what does this thing do?
What do you want?
A Shulak stigma. This is perfect. Now I can clear my good name of Sanctum. Let me take a look at this. Here you go. Amazing. You won't believe what I found out. First of all, there's more than one stigma. I don't mean there's two stigmas, but there's a clump made up of a medium that allows the use of two stigmas. When the two are viewed separately, the part that is assumed to be a stigma is different from an ordinary stigma. This is a greater stigma whose usage was previously unknown. I've done a lot of research to be able to use a greater stigma, but there have been no new findings for the long time now. However, if we use this medium, it is possible to equip it. As the single piece is badly damaged, it cannot be used, but luckily the medium is intact. Can I try it out on you? You should start reaping the benefits immediately. Miria seems to be buzzed, Miria seemed to buzz, and you, what? Miria seemed to buzz, and you notice a sudden change in your body. All done. Please check if you've received an additional stigma slot. And you did! You've got one of them. And she has another one for you.
Ariel's light.
This is serious. If the Shulaks have somehow obtained a supply of those stones, they could equip who knows how many stigma. With enough of them, they could outstrip the military might of the humans or the Balar. Can't have that. Before I report this to Sanctum, we must learn exactly how Shulaks are using these stigmas. If we're fortunate, they haven't yet unlocked the stigma's full potential. Are you with me, Falky? Sure, as long as it gets me that second slot. This won't be a surprise to the Black Cloud merchants. Didn't Courage and Nerk tell you where to find a Drana crystal aboard the steel rig? They know plenty about the Shulaks, what the Shulaks are doing. It's not a question if Courage and Nerk knows, but how much, and how much of that he's willing to tell you. After all, we've got a common enemy in the Shulaks. I'll find out what I can. And now we get to go all the way back to Courage and Nerk. I think you have to do the same damn shit on Asmo's side for this, and it's like, oh, running back and forth, back and forth. Speaking of stigmas, I did upgrade the stigmas I have. We upgraded the Flash of Recovery to the highest one I could get at the moment. I also upgraded the Splendor of Recovery to the highest I can get at the moment, and Earth's Wrath to the highest I can get at the moment. It's quite a good number of power that I had there. When will the princess that has an egg on her head talk? I'm tired of that cow. How dare you! Also, I don't know when. It's gonna take a while for VTS Pog to pop up. And I have to edit all that too. It's gonna be annoying when that happens, but she will eventually talk. That's the thing. Will she be AI like Neurosama? No, I can't do that. I'm not good enough at that. I would literally have to be like, hey Nero, can I borrow your? I'm sorry. Hey Beetle, can I borrow your code? But she's not gonna share that. He wouldn't even share a light version of it, I think. What is it? Whatever it is. Courage and Nerk didn't do it. Probably. Shulaks and Stigma, speak. Well, Nerk may know a little something, but something's always worth something, yes? Information perhaps worth Circana. I'm glad you knew I was joking. Some take it personal as fuck. Oh, come on. I've been around the internet for long enough to know to not take most things seriously. A good majority of things, not seriously. But I mean, I wish I could have her talk. Wouldn't that be amazing? But I would like I said, I would have to work on VTS Pog, which I will be working on that in the future, but I don't have the right... It's complicated. Like, some VTubers have pet dragons or birds, and I've been silenced and banned. Oh my god. Okay, I don't normally do this button, but I do have a button. I have a button, right? That makes it so I can talk through her. Yeah. But I don't like to use it. Because I don't want to talk through her. Me talking through her or having that button is specifically for something that I plan to do later. So if I did want to talk to her, I could. but I don't wanna for various reasons. I hope you don't mind that. 3 kind on Steel Rakeless. Blue Circana, Red Circana, and Black Circana. 3 pirates carry it, yes? Engineer Lahulahulu, Chief Gunner Kokoa Koa, and Brass Eye Grogget. Kulturinurk wants to help. Black Cloud merchants can't afford more losses to Steel Rake pirates, but traders trade, yes? This had better be worth it, and it is not. The Blue Circana, you can get it through Groggies, or you can just do the thing. But you notice how you need 4 of that damn thing, and there's only 3 guys who drop that specific item. Yeah, it's annoying. Also, I could have sworn they changed it to actually have all 3 colors, so you're forced to run Steel Rake at least once for that, I think. Anyway, I don't have enough to buy all the Blue Circana. I only have enough to buy the 1, so I would have to run Steel Rake in order to get that Advanced Stigma slot, but am I in a rush to get that Advanced Stigma slot? Not particularly. Not really. I don't even have the AP to buy one of the Stigmas I want, I think. I haven't even checked. I have 37,000. I actually probably could afford a Stigma, to be honest. However, I don't think I can afford the Stigma I want. Yeah, or at least the one I want to use. Because I'm looking at my DPS spec window, right? Without socketing Grace of Imperial Lord, which I could once I hit 50, I can't socket in Chain of Suffering. And even then, Chain of Suffering is not good for PvE. It's a PvP only skill, as far as I know. At this stage, I mean. It might work for PvE, but I'm almost 1000% positive it's not going to let me use it. And I don't exactly want to drop the Stigmas I have now. On top of that, I would have to drop something anyway. What the hell would I drop? I didn't even consider this. I haven't even considered what the hell my options were when I get to 50. Because if I want to use the full DPS chain, I gotta put in Sage's Wisdom and I gotta put in Grace of the Imperial Lord. I don't really like the idea of dropping Blinding Light, but I already know that 2 slots are going to be taken up by Sage's Wisdom and Grace of Imperial Lord, which means I would have to drop Blinding Light, and I probably would have to drop Splendor of Recovery too at the same time, which I don't like that idea. I really, really don't like that idea. Options to think about later. Anyway, that's what I wanted to show you. You have the Groggy quest you can do that gets you 20 Groggies per day, which essentially gets you access to the Blue Circanas and the Greater Stigma slots. You'd see another item there in the Groggy window, but that's to unlock the last Stigma slot at 50. We'll go over that when we get to it. And we're gonna go back to the Abyss, and then we're gonna go to Theobomos and continue on with the campaigns that I just didn't do. Also, I'm gonna turn my AC up a bit because it is too hot in my room. Oh? Oh? I didn't realize I had this campaign as well. Oh, well, that's joyful. I don't really want to do this campaign, but I will. What is up? I never gave you this man a name. What's up, Pear?
my friend.
The Aether is weakening the Balar, but they're still holding out at Andrati Barracks. It's time to deliver the death blow. We must vanquish the leader once and for all. The Balar will learn that coming to Hieron means certain death. It's a difficult mission, but no one is more qualified than you, Falky. Your destruction of the Balar Wardstones was brilliant. It's clear that the Seraphim Lords are lighting away. What's the plan? They call themselves the Andratu Legion because they're led by a powerful Naga named Andratu. Andratu is not in Hieron, he's at the Andratu Fortress somewhere in the Abyss. That's also the entrance to the Abyss Gate, which the Crawl and Balar set up. I would take you to the Hieron Abyss Gate in the Newt Warrens. Go through that gate in the Andratu Fortress and vanquish Brigadier Andratu. You must eliminate Brigadier Andratu deep within the fortress. I believe in you, Falky. If he's going to teleport me straight out there, I think I need a group for that. What is the name of this thing? Brigadier Andratu? Creating a monster? No. Asteria, Roa, Azotoran, DP, 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 DC, TL, DC, 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 Asteria, DC, 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 DP, DP, Roa, Dark, Poeta, DP, DP, Theolabs. So we don't have anyone doing this campaign right now. That sucks. I have to make a group for that. I don't want to do that. That fucking sucks. Never mind, there is someone who's doing that. But they've already got a cleric and a chanter, and you know what? Fuck it. Just apply. Because if I don't have to do it, cool. Zap.
Area Luma, friend.
Oh, look, there are Asmas fighting out here. I help. Aw, I'm gonna die now for it. There's a decent chunk of Asmas by the entrance. Oh well, that's what happens, right? There's a rift. There's literally a rift that's right here. Okay, fun fact about rifting. When you go through one of the rifts that are located within Hyron or Beluzlin, you obviously pop out on the other side, right? But there is actually a exit rift on the other side that points you to where someone's gonna pop out at. Realistically, you could camp this and try to stop the influx of people trying to come to the other side. It's not recommended just because, like, you could quickly get overwhelmed if people mention, like, hey, they're camping this spot. It's a thing that can happen. My cat is on my desk right now, interested in the toy she put on my lap. But I already played with her before the stream started. I don't know what this Mavrock person is talking about. If you can translate it, go for it. But yeah, you don't want to camp this because usually people who are level 50 will be popping out of this rift in order to PvP people. In this case, I think they're coming out here to kill the Balar because these Balar all drop, what do you call it? They all drop, Boiling Balar Bloodstains and all that other stuff that's up at that level, right? So of course they're gonna come out here and do the thing. I just didn't think there'd be a rift open right now. That rift's not gonna close for another 18 minutes for the record, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just chilling dead. At least I look good while dead. At least I look fashionable while dead. But yeah, get used to that. Get used to the higher level areas having people to fight in. For Asmoside, it's going to be at Pakarma Barracks where all that happens. And for Iliaside, it's going to be in Indratu Fortress, or I'm sorry, Indratu Barracks, whatever the hell this is called. Where it happens the most, specifically in this goddamn cave, because Asmos flood this damn cave. Also, as you had probably guessed, I was taking a lot of damage from the person that hit me. Anyone that hits me for over 1,000 damage. But to be fair, I am in cloth, so it's not exactly... I'm not exactly not squish, but I am pretty freaking squish. Here's the thing. I'd love to get up, but this dude is just like... He's just here. It's an assassin, too, so he could literally just go into... But did he even have Shadow Walk at this level? Or Shadow Walk later? Doesn't matter, he's just kind of standing here, so... I can't exactly get up. And then, don't even forget this, too. There are people still coming out of that rift. And these guys aren't all 50. This guy's 50. This guy's 50. But the four of us, nah, we're not 50, man. And there's a lot of people coming out. What the fuck? So many people. Holy crap. They're all from the same legion, too. Do they really actually want to run and draw 2 barracks? Is there actually anything that drops from that? I feel like there's nothing that drops from that. It's another bum. Ba ba da ba da bum. Ba ba da ba da ba bum. Da 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 dum. I'm just gonna pick myself up now. Just gonna chill right over here. Not much I can do about it. We'll just sit right here. Not much I could do, except for just... I mean, I could go inside the instance, but I don't want to, like... Unless everyone else gets here, I don't want to throw myself inside the instance and just be like, oh, we're getting started now. No, you don't need to do that yet. I could just sit here and just, like, chill. I don't think every Asmo is going to come and attack me. At least I hope not every Asmo will come and attack me, because I'm just a little tiny cleric with, like, nothing to give. Actually, I do have something to give. I do lose AP per death. Not really that big a deal if I lose some AP. I don't really care about how much AP I lose. Apparently, here's a funny thing. As you start as you start ranking up and you're getting into higher ranks, like, say, 1 star and up, people start caring a lot about whether you're dying or not. Ow. Seriously, where's the mercy? Can I at least have some mercy, please? A lot of Asmo's popping out of that rift. A lot of Asmo's popping out of that rift. A lot of Asmo's popping out of that rift. I don't know what the hell Drafla is. Well, at least I have an item res, and I can also just, like... What do you call it? I can also just pop the self res once I have, a thing. Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good for me. What's the matter, Zoe? I'm dead, dead, dead. I'm dead. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba ba. My cat just... My cat just... Here, fine, I'll hold you for a minute. Come here. My cute little kitty. Get to hold her all the time because she always wants to get attention. Sometimes she just wants to be here in front of me for, like, hours at a time. Meanwhile, I'm still remaining here dead, and just people are like, oh yeah, by the way, we can keep attacking you. By the way, I only lose, like, 100-something plus AP per death. It's not that big a deal. Why are you running away from him? You guys are 2 people. You're a Sork, for God's sakes. You should be able to dominate this. Did you really just try to pull somebody? I wish I didn't have this black and white happening so that I could actually see what was happening. Oh hey, it's another Sork. Oh hey, look, there are people. Wait a minute, McKay. I feel like I know who that is. Can I get a pick-me-up, please? Can somebody pick me? Zoe, what is it you want? Do you want to be held? Because you keep blocking the iPhone. Keep blocking the camera. I mean, I could pick myself up now and give myself a res. Another self-res. Meanwhile, my cat's in my arms, like, hi, baby. Mwah. Why do you always insist on biting my nose? Is there something about that you have to do every time? She's trying. She's trying to play with the asthmas that are running on by. Okay, stop biting my nose. Stop! Now you're biting me. Why? What did I do, Zoe? I didn't do anything to you. I literally did nothing, and you want to attack me. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! She just wants to bite me now. Can you stop biting me, please? What the hell? Ah, the life with a cat that likes to bite you. The one that enjoys biting you, especially. No, Zoe. Okay, you're getting picked up by the scruff and put on the floor, even though you can literally just jump back up. Oh my fucking god. She's biting my hand. Stop it, Zoe. Alright, I'll pick myself up now. I can at least, do that, right? Alright, I buffed myself. I picked myself up. And I'm gonna put a run scroll on. And I'm just gonna, go right over here. Oh, look, it's Deputy Hanuman. Just gonna go right over here. I'm in front of here. I'm in front of here. Just gonna go in. Don't even need to waste my time with that. Inside. Inside. Better be the damn right instance. There's only one Andratu Fortress that I know of. Did we get a different music in here, by the way? I didn't even check. It's always worth checking to see if you got some good music in the game. Yeah, it's different. We haven't heard this one before. You haven't heard it. I've heard it before. Obviously.
We meet in Ariel's life.
How's the situation in Hiron? With Dralafa out of the picture, I bet the rest of the Balar scattered. Oh, Dralafa, him, of course. Besides, if Dralafa was still alive, you wouldn't be here. Dralafa is dead, but the Balar remain. The Andratu Legion may be stronger than we thought. I need to finish my mission more quickly. I need to gather information on Brigadier Andratu and the other Balar leaders, but I can't get past the Nogrins. Falky, can you help me? You can carve a path through the Naga Mages and Naga Tormentors. That'll leave a way open so I can infiltrate the fortress, and you get a couple of things for this. However, nobody in their right mind would try to do this quest 20 times in order to get this quest done. It's not even worth anything to me. Like, honestly.
Crush our enemies.
What else do you have for me? Another one that's exactly the same damn shit and not worth it to me. 20 times for this quest. Fuck off, game. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I'm also not going to try to clear it because there's a lot of elites here and I see a lot of pain in my wake, except for the war dregs. We could kill the war dregs, but I'm going to keep waiting here. I don't mind waiting. Literally, okay, so Andratu Fortress is very tiny. It's also supposedly pretty quick to do. You go through the front, you break through a gate, you go clear down to Andratu, and you're pretty much done. There's a couple of sub-bosses, mini-bosses along the way. And that's it. I don't know why Asmos would want to run this instance. I don't even think this fucker drops anything for them. I could check. In Draw 2. Specifically in Brigader in Draw 2. What do you drop, my man? You drop the usual crap. As well as the usual gold crap. That's weird. You drop... You're right, aren't you level 50? You should be level 50. I think you're level 50. I might be wrong about that, but you're not supposed to drop level 45 gold gear if you're level 50. Then again, I have to actually think about this. Who the hell actually drops 50 gold gear? It doesn't say that he drops anything. That's odd. It just says he drops graceful gear, but I'm pretty sure graceful gear is a world drop, not a, what do you call it? Not a thing that you get. Are you maxed yet? No, we're level 46. We're chilling inside in Draw 2 Fortress at the moment, waiting for my group to get by, but there's a lot of Asmos out there. A lot of Asmos out there. I died 2 times just trying to get in here. It was pretty bad. No, seriously, I thought, what the hell? Am I in the right? Yeah, I'm here in the right one. Okay, is there an in Draw 2 item then, perhaps? Yes, there is. There's blue gear for in Draw 2, which literally is the same damn shit as what you get in Bakarma Barracks. Let's take a look at the blue gear then real quick. Alright, let's see. We got 40 magic. This is a chain chest piece. 40 magic boost, cool. 161 HP, cool. Light speed, cool. It's already better than technically the Steelbeard stuff. 14 concentration and a midi boost. It is level 47 gear. It's less than the chest piece of the Steelbeard Pirates, which is odd and awkward, and I don't like how that works out, to be honest. What about the gloves? Let's see, the gloves don't have attack speed on them? No, they don't have attack speed on them. That's too bad. So technically this... Do you guys hear that? There's no way you can't hear that because it's literally being picked up on the mic. Anyway, back then, you actually ended up getting that gear as, at least on Asmo's side, I do remember that you ran Bakarma Barracks and you were happy to pick up the blue gear from there, because nobody really got gold gear from Steel Rake. Gold gear back then was super rare, even from instances. It's what made running Dark Poeta such a pain in the ass, because even when you did get a gold drop, chances are it probably wasn't for you either, on top of that. Bam bam, ba-da-dum bum bum, ba-da-dum bum bum, bam bam bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum bam bam, bam bam bam. Ba-da-ba-bum bam, ba-da-da-da-da-da-bam bam bam, ba-da-bam bam, ba-dam. I remember the pain of running drop near caves so many times. It mostly came down to, what do you call it? Came down to, each of the bosses that was in Drop Near Cave dropped a, I want to say it was every boss dropped a specific little, like, trade-in item that you could pick up. And those trade-in items, you needed them to pick up the you needed them for the quest that you picked up for each of the for the instance that got you blue gear, and we were like, we want that blue gear because it's so good. And we had no choice because the next best gear technically wasn't until Dark Poeta, but you still needed to have some semblance of decent gear to run Dark Poeta back then. You couldn't just rely on skill alone and knowing your rotations in order to run something like Dark Poeta back then, especially because it was the first year of the game, right? No one's gonna know their class, not perfectly at least. We've had a lot more experience than what they had, so that was a thing. That was just a thing that had to be happening. Well, I think I still remember. It was Rainbow Scale, I think it was called? Yeah. Rainbow Scales. These were dropped by, actually, they were apparently dropped by a lot of different mobs inside a Dropnir cave. But you needed those in order to, turn in for the quest items. Unfortunately, I don't remember what the quest item rewards were. I just remember that you needed these, like, scales and, like, orbs or something in order to turn them in to get the gear. So, that's a thing. I can't read that. I can't read that. That didn't even look like Spanish. It looked like Portuguese to me. Which is even more something I can't read. Ha 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 ha. They got the... Oh, for a second I thought they had the flower staff. But no, they have the Grogged staff just like everybody else. Oh, so this gear that they have on, that is the Devonian gear. The 30th Devonian gear, specifically for Chain. I remember it, and I recognize it. You have a swimsuit. I still can't get behind using Summer and Winter Circle. I have them. It's like, what's the point of using them? You never understand this one. I think if you get 5 good players now, we can probably run DP in really minimal gear. Using the barrier, my scrolls save my Kina from SMs. If an SM wants to break your scrolls, they're gonna break them. They're gonna chomp them up. Chomp, chomp, chomp. They will have to chomp an extra time. Yeah, but doesn't mean they're not gonna not chomp away your scroll. By the way, if you're wondering what this defeated Archon stuff is, there is a Shugo vendor inside of Theobomos lab that sells armor. It's just skins, but essentially if you're Elias, you can buy this and it looks like Asmo armor. Similarly, if you run Adma as an Asma, there's a Shugo that spawns that can sell Elios looking gear. You would not want to do it vice versa, but there are some people who might be into that. That's the extra time for us to push their face. You know, I never understood why people always type in caps lock. I'll never get it. Like, okay, I know... Actually, you know what? No. I do actually have someone I know who types in all caps every single time. It feels like it's also like Ollie who does that too on Twitter. I feel like she never types in not caps. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. I'm kind of tempted to ask if this Mavi person is, what do you call it? Is Indonesian. Because I think the friend I have is also Indonesian who also types in all caps. But I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Bam ba-dam, bam ba-dam, bam ba-dam, bam bam. Ba-dam. After picking it up, I may as well pick it up too. I don't really want to pick it up though. It's not even that important to me. I'll get the XP for the one turn in, and that's it. I'm letting them do the damage because I imagine they have higher damage than me. But hey, I don't know. Am I lagging? I must be lagging. I always assume people don't press buttons. It's a good assumption to have, man. It's a good assumption to have. Major panacea. Seriously though, I still need to. I need to think about like what the hell do I want to use for my stigmas? Because it'd be foolish not to use noble energy. Absolutely foolish. Oh, here's something you don't usually see a lot. Guard towers. They have them in they have them in all the fortresses, but you don't really ever get to fight them. But hey, you get to see the breaking animation. They just fall apart. It's really nice. One of the coolest animations out there. I got an email. Oh no, I'm definitely lagging more than normal. I like how I'm lagging more than normal. So annoying. Can I please stop having with the lag, please? If I have to restart the game, I will, but damn, I don't want to have to restart the game now. Ow. Stop punching me in the face, please. Punch the gate! Punch the gate in the face! Don't question it. Why do you guys type in caps? Don't question it. Literally, you shouldn't question it. Everyone's got their own typing style, right? Seriously, what is my ping? What's happening on my ping? It feels worse than normal. It feels more delayed than normal. I'm gonna have to actually restart the game. It's gonna be so annoying to do that. No, even I can tell there's more delay than normal. It's so weird. I don't like it. I don't like the delay I have. I have to loot the mobs? You gotta be kidding me, man. I don't want to loot the mobs. Screw that. The more aggro they pull, the more I have to heal, the more pain I suffer. But it's fine, I have blind. If a mob wants to hit me, I can just blind it. But unfortunately, it only lasts for 20 seconds on a 5-minute cooldown, as opposed to being on a, what do you call it, on a mini cooldown that lasts for 10 seconds, or something like that. On the road to level 50, can we make it? I don't know. I mean, that depends on how long I bloody feel like streaming, right? If I feel like streaming the entire day, I might make it to 50. If not, then I might not make it to 50 then. Here's one of those bosses, by the way. There's one right there. But because we're only going for Indratu, we don't really need to worry about those side bosses. Not like Indratu isn't there anyway. That's a blue life scale. I got the blue life scale. What the hell did I roll? I rolled a 72. I thought I rolled a 19. I guess these dudes must drop the level 50 variant gear then, if that's the case. You, buddy, you pulled a little too much. You know that? And I'm gonna suffer for it as well. Yup. You pulled the map. Three, 6 mobs. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. How many times have I been dead to this stream today? Da da dum bam, ba ba da ba dum bum bum, ba ba da ba dum bum bum, da 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 dum down, down down, do 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 do. Are you gonna try Loki, or did you just use it? Isn't Loki got a good cooldown though? Oh, it has no cooldown. Never mind. I don't think it's gonna hit Mav, but I might be wrong. It's got a big range. Yeah, it hit all of us. Cool. God, I can't even see the XP that death that I've taken, but I know it's going to be expensive as hell to soul heal that. This is why I miss having a mansion. I miss having a good old mansion. I'm so slow. Nice spot, Mabby. Don't pull everything again. Ouch. Why do y'all keep pulling so much? Wow. This is the life without having a tank to do things for you. I think I should try doing that one thing where it lets me, like, get up faster or something. Whatever, if they want me to DPS, fine, I don't care. Did your mind ninja for sit yet? Absolutely not. Y'all are being annoying. Y'all are being annoying, just decide. Y'all are being annoying, just decide. Oh boy, I'm gonna get annoyed by these people, and only because they're kinda dummy. Kinda dummy. Well, good job, Popeye. This is why you gotta pay attention to the aggro range. Otherwise, you do shit like this. But hey, you know. Whatever. Popeye, I healed you, buddy. Of course they're gonna come after me now. Everything... This place sucks. Why do you have such a big aggro range? I didn't even do anything, you bastard. There's nowhere to run. That's the worst part about all this. Did I tell you about the time I got pulled by a Templar in Upper Siege? It might have. But I lagged through the ramp. Yeah, there was a video that someone posted on one of the servers. It was someone falling through the stairs. You know, and you want to know how I know that they were going to fall through the stairs? It's because I saw that person get hit with an Aether Hold, and I'm like, oh, you don't hit someone with an Aether Hold on the stairs. They're gonna get they're gonna fall through the stairs if you do that. Well, you do what you want to do, buddy. I gotta move away from all that. Are you gonna mark anything at all, perhaps? I'd rather follow the marks, but, you know, It's fine. There you go. We got one. We got a target we can go for. By the way, the only reason I'm healing right now is because I don't trust other clerics a lot. I look at the HP bars and it just bothers me because they're like, I don't know what this cleric does for healing. Trust issues. Every cleric has them. Anyway, what was this? But I lagged through the ramp, so I was just eating bullets at the enemy the entire siege. Yeah, but I was perma and Vor Gunner, just killing people the whole time. Womp womp, then. That is not where you want to put people to sleep. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna blind the second one. Why do you have marks on other people, though? You're supposed to not have marks on other people. Man, there are so many things wrong that these guys are doing that are just like pet peeves of mine. If you mark everyone, it means no mark one. Exactly. It's so dumb. Like, I'm so used to having a mark one that not having it is such an annoyance. Like, there's a fucking heart symbol, there's a star symbol, there's a smiley symbol. You don't need those symbols. Especially with me, who likes to use Control Tab, that tabs through every single fucking mark. In order, by the way. In order. Yeah, see, he's not healing. It's just not healing. You gotta give him the heal, man. You gotta give him a heal. Way earlier here than that. And they're healing with Healing Wind of all things. They healed with Healing Wind on one person. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. What's the Popeye? Popeye, I don't understand you, man. Like, this is a good time to do that because I see a winter binding. But over here, I'm like, hey, you gonna heal that sword? They can't really take the hit. Here's the other thing that they're doing. They're standing close to the boss, so you can tell that they're just taking all that extra damage that they don't need to. Well, whatever. They want to be the one that heals. I'm going to keep on healing because, like I said, I don't trust people. Especially with the shooting Starstorm, they literally just took in the face. But hey, they wanted to heal, right? Aggressively healing more. I did that in EB defense because I was looking for someone else's account, so I just clicked on anything that said heal. Dude, it's so easy to heal, though. It's like, it's not even complex. I don't want that Moonstone bundle. Okay. Yeah, but I never had a clerk, so no, don't know the skills. Right? Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Whenever I see another clerk heal and they just, it feels off to me, like with how this Popeye person was doing it. Yeah, I get bothered by it a lot. Was there literally like 3 minutes before we went in? Blue Berlar scale, Berlar heart, a fucking diamond that I have no idea what to do with, a necklace I can throw to the vendor, a belt I can throw to the vendor, a crippling cut I can throw to the broker, a more member the Mana Stone bundle that gets me absolutely nothing. We didn't die though, 10 out of 10 healing. Healing can also be really easy, but the thing with healing is that you should be like, on this early stages of 1.5, 1.9, 2.0, before cast speed. Wait, why is that button active? I did not push that button. My cat must have pushed that fucking button. Anyway, what I was saying was, how long have I been talking to the girl? Luis, why didn't you say anything? Anyway, during these super early stages of the game, it is so much easier to pre-cast the heal as the skill is coming in, instead of reactively casting after the damage is already hit, because chances are another hit's going to come in and that person's going to die from it, and you're still sitting there casting a 3.5 second heal, which, by the way, this is how long healing one takes, 3.5 seconds to cast, without cast speed. So you're just sitting there with your thumb up your ass trying to get a heal out for somebody else. It's so dumb. Yeah, there's a lot of complaints I have with people who heal. On top of that, the biggest complaint I have with clerics that I don't like to give is using Dispel and Cure Mind. A lot of people don't seem to know the difference on that one. It's so dumb. Anyway, Brigadier Tratu, he does nothing. He's just a healer. It does a lot of damage. And I'm not standing next to this fucker. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, hit me, you dumb fire spirit. I don't care. I'll just pop the other potion. That's a lot of spirits, though. How about we just chill out there? And then Draw 2 gets back to full HP. Because that's a thing that he does. We just have to kill it again. Big whoop. Oh, that clerk's not popping potions. That's why. Yeah, I'm popping potions everywhere, dude. That's why I don't like to run. Potions become so much more important as you start doing these high-level instances because you can't really afford to just sit down. Here you can... Obviously, it's not much, so you can sit down. It's not that big a deal. But like something with like Dark Poeta, you gotta pop potions left and right, man. Left and right. Left and right, right, left. And I guess if you get really desperate, you can pop a jelly to get that DP back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh no, the Sork ran out of juice. The double jelly pre-siege Assuming you live long enough, because I've seen people do that and waste it, waste that beautiful, beautiful jelly. Buddy, you're literally using a group heal for one person. You could get it. Okay, the group heal thing. Okay, I get it. You can use it, right? It's a thing. It makes more sense to use it when the charge skill comes out, because then you can just hold the cast for like 5 extra seconds after you finish casting the full thing, right? And then you can pop it when someone gets hurt or something. And there you go, you got yourself a really nice, like, quick heal for somebody. But here, though, 3.5 second cast with no benefits if you try to just heal one person, man, I don't know. I see some dumb shit. I have so many things to say about this player. It's so sad. I feel like an asshole, though. I feel like an elitist again. Stop being an elitist, Falcon. We're not here to do that.
Defeated by a lowly deva. It burns. But this is not the end. Oh no. Soon my master, Tiamat,
Tiamat.
destroy you all.
And that's that. Brigadier in Draw 2 is dead, and now he talks about fucking, what's it called? What, he didn't drop anything? That's sad. Or did he drop something? Probably just the panacea. Okay, I'm out. Let me go, let's see, what do you want me to do? Report back to Parento. Is that where you want me to go? Yeah? Yeah, Parento. I'm out. See ya, man. I don't want to do the rest of it. That was a little more painful from my head than I wanted it to be. So how much does it cost a soul heal? It's kind of expensive, considering I died 3 times, but we'll deal with it. I prefer not to have soul sickness ever, because I hate soul sickness. Parento, we're back. Or I'm back. You have finally returned, Falky. I've been waiting eagerly for your return with the news of the Brigadier and Draw 2's defeat. Give me the full report of what happened. First, I found a bunch of Asmos, and then I found the Abyss Gate. Well done. Really well done indeed. I had faith in you, but I was still worried. I still worried. I'd like to say I never doubted you, but Brigadier Andratu himself was a formidable adversary. He had so many underlings. I was worried you'd be overwhelmed by the sheer weight of numbers. We kinda were, to be honest. Buy a mansion? Man, I wish I could just straight up buy a mansion. It seems my worries were unfounded. Go directly to Governor Phazamides. He'll want to hear of this stunning victory from the Deva who crushed the Balar. Faith in arms. Go to Phazamides. Fashimeeds. I'm out of run scrolls that I can pop like that. How many do I have left? 47? Man, I'm gonna have to start considering getting more at some point.
Aion's greatest gift.
Fashimeeds, I have to talk to you about the job that I did. The job that kind of sucked. Man, seeing how populated this place is, as long as it's not bots, seeing how populated this place is just nice to see. It feels so endearing, like an old sort of endearing, you know? Phasmides, hi! How you doing?
Have you business?
You must have important business to come back to Sanctum, Falky. With so many ill tidings of late, I hope you bring me good news. I got a report for you, sir. Praise Aion! We've been quite worried about the situation in Hieron, but we weren't sure how to proceed. But you lit the way up for us, Falky. We should be able to mop up the remnants of Andratu's so-called Legion in short order. Excellent work. You've done Alicia a great service, and we get a whole bunch of crap. None of which is all that interesting to me. So I'm just gonna take the boots, and I'll just say thank you very much, sir. Level 47! Welcome to the 47 Club. Guess what? You don't have the key to buy the skill books you need. Oh no!
Please take your time.
Oh yeah, we definitely don't have the key to buy any book. A glowiously pure gemstone which has merchants watering at the mouth. Oh, wait a minute. I can sell that to Kina, right?
Please take your time.
Yeah, 50,000 Kina. That's not really gonna make a dent in me trying to buy a stupid fucking skill book that I need. I mean, what books do I need at 47 now? Let's go see. Divine Touch. It's only one book? Oh, wonderful then.
Aion has led you here.
Wait, did I already have it in my inventory? There you are, Divine Touch for 206,000 Kina. Almost half my Kina. Ouch. But at least I don't have to do anything with it. All I have to do is pop in and we're good. Alright, so we finished all the campaigns in Hieron. That includes Hieron's campaigns. Now we can go to Theobomos and do those campaigns. 3 more levels away from max. Huzzah. Alright, Josnik, we have to go chat with you, which means we're gonna go to Theo now. Theo? Theobomos. I keep wanting to say Persononin for some odd reason. And I don't know why. I think I'm still stuck in Asmoland in my head. So there are a lot of quests that I did not, like, bother doing while out here in Theobomos. I actually even got more quests out here all of a sudden.
Led you here.
Are they repeatables or are they not repeatables? Because I'm gonna have to consider doing the... Oh, hey, look. It's the Wanted poster quest. Wanted by the police, the pirates. They want you to kill 2 sailors. There should be... That one should be easy, right? Yeah, that's worth Kina. Not a lot, but it's worth Kina. And then we also need to kill somebody, but we gotta report the Josnig. And then matching the plumage. This is only worth XP. Now.
Shugos always know a good deal. Welcome.
No. And
Deva.
Kina. And Kina?
Powerful deals for powerful devas.
Not Kina.
Make it quick.
You're gonna have to give me Kina, man. I can't just do a quest for free and not receive Kina for it. Alright, we're good. Let's go. So do we do all the quests out here then? We should. I should also consider getting rid of those steel ray quests. But hey, look, we have so many quests that I can't fit on my quest tracker because I have too many fucking quests. So we want to do that quest? No, not yet. This quest? Yeah. That quest? No. So I did a bit of these quests. You know how I mentioned that the groggy... Hi, is it still hard to get Sage's Wisdom? Oh yeah, it is still very hard to get it. It's like 10 million Kina right now, and I'm like, oh, we're never gonna get it. Damn. But yeah, I had already done a decent bit of killing out here, but not enough to actually finish a quest. Those groggy quests that you do, that you can do, that's kind of how I was getting a couple of the kills out here. But I only had been doing them for 2 days at that point because I completely forgot they existed. What in the world is happening with this? So we will be trying to do all the quests in the way because let's face it, if I don't do these quests to give me Kina, I'm going to be really, really poor. And I don't really feel like using my Deva coin to felicitate getting money. I could easily do that. I could easily be like, oh, here, I'm selling a Seal's Aura for whatever the fuck cash price it is. I could do that. And it'd be like an easy couple mil. But at the same time, I'm like, I want to save that Deva coin for if I actually find something on the store that I actually want to buy, you know? Maybe it's because it's EU Prime Time that I feel more lagged than normal. I don't know. Couple of mils, nothing. Couple of mil is a lot to me right now to at least get skill books. That's the only thing I need them for. I don't need them for, like, anything else right now. Not yet. Mana Stone? Sure. Enchantment Stone? Sure. Skill books? Yeah, please, give me some of those. Give me some of that Kina for that skill book, man. Though I guess if I really, really wanted to try, I could try to get the Kina for Sage's Wisdom. A whole lot of good that's gonna do me, because I'm not really in the market for dropping some stigmas. Like I said, I just don't know what the hell stigmas I should be using now, because I'm like, there's so many good ones I want to keep, but there's so many that I can't use. Like I said earlier, there is absolutely zero reason you should ignore getting Noble Energy if you're gonna do any DPSing with the Clark. But that comes the hard part of getting Sage's Wisdom and Grace of the Empyrean Lord in there. You have to keep Flash of Recovery in there. There's no contest with that one. That's permanent. Earth's Wrath is also permanent because it's part of the chain. Then you have Grace, which you have to have. And then you have Sage's. So that's already 4 of your slots taken up, and you only get 1 extra. Which means you either pick Blinding Light or Splendor of Recovery. Chances are, I'm probably going to stick with Blinding Light, because there's no way in hell I want to live without a blind. Crippling a melee or a ranger, it's just too good, man. I couldn't do it without Sage's Wisdom. I can live without Sage's Wisdom. I mean, I lived without it for a good while. But in terms of the stigma slots that I need to use, damn, man. Dropping Splendor of Recovery but keeping Blind in, it seems like a foolish gamble to me. And then there's the matter of getting the other stigmas you need anyway, which is going to cost a bit of AP, but big whoop, who cares? You can eventually get all that AP with enough dredges, with enough dredges, with enough dredgian, with enough dredgian. Did I mention dredgian? Dredrian, yes, their sage's wisdom is needed. I'd heal without it. Everyone always praised me for the amount of healing I do without being 50. It's not that hard to heal, man. It's not that hard to heal. Especially when you know what the mobs are already gonna do. Except for Ed Hottie. Ed Hottie's kind of annoying. Annoying in the sense that you can't really, like... You can't really stop all the Sage thingies hitting you in PvP. If you need to use Sage's wisdom in PvP, it's only because you expect high damage to come out against one of your teammates. And obviously your teammate's not gonna know if they're getting hit like that fast, right? I don't know. I think it depends. If you know someone's gonna get hit really hard, or there's a spell coming in, obviously you should be able to precast something, but yeah, the Sage just helps for the 10 seconds up. But like I said, it's situational. I gotta break a huge obstacle? Son of a bitch. I swear this thing used to have way more HP back then. I've done lots of healing in PvP, really need Sages. I think it depends on the person you're healing. It really does depend on the person you're healing. Dead body of Shugo Burchard literally got crushed by a rock falling formation. This must be the Shugo you're looking for. Seems to be dead for a while. Too bad about your dead friend, Shugo friend. But yeah, if you have a person who's like, if they know they're getting focus fire, they better fucking kite. I don't care if they're a Templar or a Gladiator. If they're getting focus fire, you better kite. I don't want to have to, like, watch you sit there and just take it. That's the equivalent of sitting in the red dot, the red circle, during a boss fight. You don't sit in the red circle. You run away from it. Yes, that also depends on group. It reminds me of when I had my static for Dredrian back in, like, 2.0. Yeah, somewhere around 2.0. We all knew what was expected of us. So even if I was getting focus fired, because I was playing a Gladiator, the first thing I would do is I would immediately change to defense prep and start walking backwards. A, PvP defense from defense prep. B, reducing damage by walking backwards, getting the parry as well in case there's a melee actually targeting me. And C, it gives my clerks a chance to actually keep up with the healing if they need to pop like a high cooldown or something. It's happened before. And then when they stop focus firing me, because everyone else is already doing all the other work to go and target somebody else. It's a lot of dynamics like that you need years of, like, synergy. Well, I'd say years, but months of synergy with the group that you're with in order to get things right. So here's the thing, if you ever, this applies to everyone if you're playing the game of a group of people, you're not going to be able to predict what they know, or what they're doing at the very beginning. If you want to know what they're doing, what their mindset is, go out in PvP in the open world. Get a grasp of how they play, and how your playstyle mixes and matches with them. If you don't do that, and all you do is group up for Dredgian, and you're always coming out with losses against some of the bigger, like, stronger PvP groups, then you're not giving your due diligence in order to make the group work. There's more effort involved than you think. If you have to PvE together, PvE together. If you have to go open world together, go open world together, so you know who does what, who's doing what kind of cooldowns they're using, how they're moving around, things like that. Because obviously you know how you play, but you don't know how everyone else plays. And that's the part that matters. That's what I did with my static. We always went, we always grouped up either as 6 or as like 2 or 3 at a time, right? And we just go rifting. We also did PvE together because as a static, you do everything together. They're like your family at that point. It's funny I say that because work environments also say the damn same thing. But you should treat them as your family. And that means going the extra mile to make sure that you guys are working together well, meshing together well, trying to learn each other's strengths and weaknesses well. Like if someone has a weakness in hiding or something, or maybe they have a weakness with their ping or something, you try to pick up the slack, or someone else in the group tries to pick up that slack, so that you don't have to, like, you cover the weaknesses. That's it. I could have just flown out here. How dumb. Joe Snack. Joe Snack. How you doing, Joe Snack? Here, I got the thing that you saw. Hey, you gave me some free Kina. Thanks.
Hello, I didn't see you there.
I'm not doing that repeatable. Piss off.
Hello,
Did Atreia send you? I hope you've got some skill at flying. I'm a better stone carver than a flyer, I'm afraid, and I've run into a problem that needs a strong pair of wings. Well, I've certainly got that.
See those 3 statues on the canyon floor? Well, it's the middle one I need your help with. Stones have fallen onto it, and I can't reach them from here.
You want me to do janitor
I'm not
duty?
much of a precision flyer. Would you fly down and get those off for me? There are a number of stones underneath, too. Will you get those?
You're literally making me do janitor duty. What the heck? Glad to hear it. I need you to clear some fallen rocks from one of the statues in the ruins. It's a beautiful statue. The ancients did such a wonderful work, and I'd like to let that beauty shine through again. I'll send you to the top of the cliff. From there to glide over the statue's head and remove the stone above the statue. Then glide down to the base and get the stone on the statue platform. Sure. But you're playing casual now, right? I am playing casually at this point. Sure, I'll still PvP and all that, but the expectation is, whatever I do, it's all casual. Sure, I might get a little bit annoyed by, like, constant griefing, but we are getting to that point where I'm gonna have to be more involved in PvP, especially if I want, like, if I want to accomplish anything, really. Like, sure, I could PvE all day inside Dark Poeta, big whoop. But I still enjoy the game's PvP. But also, I'm still curious as to where they're going to take this game. I didn't think I was going to aggro this guy. I thought I was pretty far away from it. The only thing I'm wondering about is EU Classic going to get that new class that is currently on NA Classic? I kind of have no idea about that new class. They will take it nowhere. I mean, you don't have to call them out like that. God damn. At least give them, like... At least have some faith. Optimism, even. Sorry, I'm realistic. To be fair, we have seen Aion on steady decline. Well, actually, I call it steady decline over the past 12 years. I would say that NA retail has taken a steep decline, but that's because I've been there for all the time that I've actually played Aion. At this point, I'm waiting to see if Aion retail over in NA is going to close out completely, and whether or not it's actually going to come back. As far as I care, it is dead to me, man. It's very dead to me. Actually, it is Aion Remastered, not Classic, they say. If they were gonna do a remaster, could they at least, like... For the love of God, they could have at least given us the same treatment they gave Blade and Soul with the upgrade to Unreal 4. You're from NA, right? Yeah, it was from NA. This is originally from NA. I've seen enough of this game to know that I pretty much know at the back. I pretty much know everything about Aion, front and back. There are some things I've probably forgotten because it's literally been a decade. But nothing that's like I still remember what Rangers do. I still remember everything what they do from like what skills they have, etc., right? Still remember details about the lore. I still remember details about individual quests. Even the different how they treat I even remember the differences that Ilias and Asmos have when it comes to how their dialogue goes. It's very interesting to remember all this, and it's been 12 years of me playing this damn game, and a lot of it's disappeared over the years too. That's why I can just go in and be like, "Hey, this is how things used to be back then," and contrast it to today. But seriously, remaster? They're calling it a remaster? Where's our Unreal Engine 4 upgrade then? Give me the UE4. I want UE4. Blade the Soul got it, but they censored a lot of it after that. But still, Blade the Soul got it. Why can't Aion get it? They could easily make Aion just as popular as Blade the Soul if they just gave a shit. Because can you imagine seeing this place with Unreal Engine 4? I know that the CryEngine isn't exactly... I think that's probably the reason why they can't just rebuild it from the ground up. But it'd be nice. That or they decide to all of a sudden, hey, look, we got Aion released on Unreal Engine 5. Like, when the fuck did you guys get around to doing that? We were asking for Unreal Engine 4, but you decided to go to 5? Man, I can't even imagine that. I've seen some of the videos of how Unreal Engine 5 looks, and I can't imagine Aion, even though, like, everything is pretty... the models, the costumes, the stabs, the weapons, everything has a bit of a realism to it, right? I cannot imagine them going full realism with Unreal Engine 5. I feel like I would, like... I might actually explode if that happens. Cosmo, are you still here, by the way? I have a question for you. It's about Windows 11. If I wanted to downgrade a new computer from Windows 11, I would just have to uninstall Windows 11, or can I override it with Windows 10? Because I know you showed me a site to get the Windows 10 thing, but just reformat and reinstall Windows 10 with a key. Okay, then I just wanted to make sure about that. Because I'm thinking of buying a new computer, right? Unfortunately, the guys who would build the computer do not offer Windows 10 anymore because Microsoft said they were discontinuing the support for it. I'm like, that's not a good excuse. I'd rather just have Windows 10. Windows 11 is a piece of garbage. They could take out the errors out of Aion and an Unreal 4, it would be amazing. What errors, specifically? Because you're going to have to be way more specific about the errors. Like, I know the shop has errors that sometimes happen, where it's like, oh, you want to go to one of the pages and it just errors out, like, oops, sorry, just close and open the window again.
You're a diva.
Yeah, I need to check some things on the money situation if I want to do the buying of the buying of a new computer. Atropos, hi. How did the job go? Well, I suppose. A few bruises, they'll heal. There's something else I need help with. When the Balar Lord Phrygion scoured this land with fire, some people here became trapped in pockets of burning stone. They're undead now, and I think we should help them find peace. Destroy the eternal flame after defeating the burnt zombies, and then bring their soul pieces to me. I'll purify the shards and free their souls. I'll free those poor souls, even though I don't want to. The burnt stones are way the hell up here, by the way. We will walk there. Do the Caledon's quest that gives you 1 mil, I think? Caledon's? Is there a Caledon quest here in this area? Or is it later in... Oh yeah, the Caledon killing. I don't think anything else is in this little village. 11,000 Kina. Daily coin quest I don't want to touch. Could really go for some more run scrolls, my god. Why don't I have any? I'll do that quest just to go and get the free scroll.
Yes, speak up.
Oh my god, why do they ask for so many kills? Fucking 35 kills for your quest. I don't want to do it, man.
Please take your time.
Later, yes. That what most people do to get 1 mil daily. That's a good idea, then, to get 1 million daily. Maybe then I might be able to afford the Sage's Wisdom. If it's so easy to get Kina, then why the hell do people not do that? Why is Sage's Wisdom such a pain in the dick? Excuse me. Well, it depends what you think is important. Soul sickness also costs a lot. Something I never miss. Something that I wish we had a mansion for. I really hope that the housing system is redone better if they do release it and make it instance housing instead of what they have now. As nice as it is to visit other people's houses and see how they like to decorate, they really got to do something about that. Like, I get it, soul sickness is part of the game, but a part of the game that we could also literally live without. At least I can live without it. I never liked it. I never liked seeing anyone with it too, because I thought it was like, oh, you're gonna cripple someone for a full minute, and then, or longer, depending on how much soul sickness they have, and you wanna... That's how you go about doing it. Shit, man, I don't even think Blade and Soul has that for a penalty. What do you even have as a penalty when you res up in Blade and Soul? I don't even remember. It's been so damn long since I actually did anything in Blade and Soul. All I ever do in that game now, as of recently, was log in, take a couple of reference screenshots, because I needed to look at the different costumes, and that was it. That's all I did. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, sorry, I was just looking at something disappointing on the email situation. Oh. Alright. 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 Okay. Well, as disappointing as I don't want to talk about this news, I have to mention it. The job that I was trying to get, they can't even open it up anymore because the county is dumb, and I kind of want to sue the county over this, because, I was essentially led to believe that I had a job.
Good day.
Anyway, thank you for the keynote, mister. Let's keep on going forward. How about we actually fly out there? The rest of the stuff is in the ocean. I don't feel like doing the ocean quest right now.
Aion's greatest gift to the weary traveler. Safe journeys.
Oh, this is just a disappointing day. It's always disappointing, isn't it? Okay, let's just keep going. Try to deal with it. And in due time. Or I could try to deal with this now. But how the hell would I even contact? God. Yeah, no, Lacey, it's much worse than just, the simple situation that I'm making it sound. It's substantially worse, actually, because... Yeah... Where the heck is this? Where are these dumb flames that I have to destroy? Right in front of me. Cool. Fun fact about these flames, I discovered this the hard way, the very first time I went through this this quest. When you destroy these flames, those zombie spawns, right? Those zombies love to cast Reflect, and it's not a weak fucking Reflect either. This is like the only time I felt like Elios ever had a hard moment in this game, and it's from this, like, this super strong Reflect that this thing can cast. Oh god, they even both cast Consume Flesh, that's fun. Are you guys who cast Reflect? Someone here cast Reflect. It might be these dumb Petra Hulks now that I think about it. I remember you can easily die here. Yeah. Was it the Petra Hulks? Let me see here. Yeah, see, look. 100% damage Reflect. Anytime you hit that, hit them into that, you get hurt. And they cast it instantly, so you get caught completely off guard by it if you're not paying attention. It is painful as fuck to get hit by that. Because it's not just 100% damage reflected, reduced, right? No, it's 100% of the damage you do to that mob right back at you. And because you're doing full damage to a mob who has much more HP than you, as soon as that reflects back onto you, you're going to die. You're going to die a very painful death. So it's best not to mess around with it. And pay attention a little bit. Because I know I got blown the fuck up by myself. And that's not the first time you're going to see Reflect, by the way. You're going to see Reflect a lot as you start getting into the higher levels. I gotta aggro them both. Here I am trying to avoid aggroing both of them, and I end up aggroing both of them anyway. Thorn your skin? Oh man, who the hell uses that skill? Nobody uses that skill. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. So you just saw a thing do a transform skill on me? I'm gonna turn into a zombie pretty shortly. So I'm just gonna sit right here and just, I already have Angel Blade? Angled Blade Dagger. Small dagger with a particularly shaped blade. Double click to do a quest. Anyway, see, I turned into a zombie. It's a dumb debuff that happens, whatever. I need another Ancient Flame, please. Our Eternal Flame. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-lum. It was so much easier to melee this. Oh god, I can feel the lag. What's happening? Stop lagging! It's already hard enough to play as is. Don't make me lag harder than this. Here we go, we got it. FPS seems okay. It's not the FPS, it's the ping. It's the ping that's pretty bad. Oh, I got turned into a zombie again. Joy. A confused zombie. Here you go, sir. I brought back your knife blade thing. Apparently it's drawsticks. Colleen the Caledons. What do you have for me in terms of money? That's a good amount of money. I'll take it. Thank you. I'm just gonna run back to Drawsticks Camp. I'm not gonna waste the effort. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, 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 ba-bum, bam, ba-bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Joe Snack! Joe Snack! Hey, Joe Snack! Joe Snack, I got your blade. Your blood. I got your blood. That's what I got. Your blood.
Was there something you needed?
Welcome. If it's okay with you, I'd like to start the job right now. Here you go. Have your knife. Oh, it's his master's. Oh, here you go. Here's your knife. Now I get to go all the way back to Etropos to give these soul pieces to her so that she can purify them and the dudes who were turned to zombies by Phrygion can be free. Free from the mortal coil. By the way, Phrygion is the top Balar Lord, just so I could, like, mention that. I don't think it mentions anything about that, all it tells you is who the heck Phrygion was. An area in the west of Phrygion laid the waste by the Dragon Lord's attack. Caledons lurk there. Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything else about it. Maybe it mentions... Maybe I missed it on Phrygion's dictionary entry, but he is the top dude. He's the leader of the Balar Lords. He is extremely powerful. We have never fought him yet, but we have reason to believe he could probably one-shot one of the Imperial Lords. We hope. We hope, if that was the case, but obviously we don't know.
Aion has led you here.
My heart aches for them, cursed to burn forever. Here are the shards. I must thank you on behalf of all the souls you have freed. When I cracked the shards, I felt a great sense of release. They have returned to the ether. Cool. Wow, these are shitty earrings. I'll take the one that has HP, thanks. And now we have another one. The Caledon Ruins. Talk to Atropos. Sanctum isn't interested in restoring Theobomos merely for historical reasons. There was once a weapon research laboratory here during the Millennium War. Sanctum has a deep interest in recovering those weapons. Just imagine the power they might hold. Indeed. We haven't found any weapons or schematics yet, but we believe we know where to get some. Those brutish Caledons seem to worship ancient Atreian artifacts as gods or some such. It's possible the carvings will give us some clue of what sort of weapons we're looking for. It's a dangerous mission. You'll have to head straight into the Caledon village. And kill them single-handedly? Head for the Temple of Artisans in Sanctum. Hestia there will, Hestia? will provide you with something that'll disguise you as a Caledon. You'll be able to walk through the village undetected. The Guardians have spotted stone tablets in the area, covered with images. Getting rubbings of those images will be your most important task. Once you've got them, talk to Sir Mimner in Marla Cave. He's a bit eccentric, but he's the only person who will be able to tell you anything about what the rubbings mean. I know it's a lot to ask, but I truly believe you can do it, Valky. Faith in arms, then, even though we're whatever. Interesting. You want me to go back there and destroy the fucking flames, huh? Oh no, this is where it ended up killing me. Fighting the lava Petra hulks was what killed me many times trying to do this. But hey, you get some major fireproof scrolls in case you need them. Not like they're that hard to make, but hey, you know, whatever. So I need to go to where? To Sanctum? Alright, let's go to Sanctum then. You have to go back again? I have to go back everywhere. Which is... It's the norm with Aion. You go here, you go there, you go back here, you go there. I'm surprised they haven't made me go talk to Pernos yet. Again. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Of course they're up top. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Or at least it said they were up top. Clearly I was lied to. I think? I was lied to. Bum 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 Hestia. You don't look like Hestia. Ba-dum bum bam.
Please take your time.
What do you need? I'm looking for Caladon candy. I do have some of those in stock. Ah, here, one left. Don't waste it. Thanks. Even though you can make more pretty easily. I mean, back in the zombies, but never mind. Nah, we don't have to fight the zombies. We just have to fight the things around the zombies. And we get a little bit of Kina for it. Also, I am not gonna walk back. We're gonna take our scroll back because we have a few of them left. I'll buy some more once I'm down to one. Excuse me. So where am I going? All the way up to Jaminok Inn. It's amazing. It has been literal years since I've technically been in Bristonen and Theobomus, but I still remember all of the landmarks of Theobomus and Bristonen. So if you were to ask me, like, hey, where's this in Bristonen? Like, oh, sure, I could tell you that pretty easily. Or, like, where's this in Theobomus? Oh, yeah, I could tell you that also pretty easily. Or at least the general area where I remember where it is. Obviously, I can't see Bristonen because I don't have access to Bristonen. That's not until way later where they actually do show you the map, but until you actually reveal it yourself, you can't see it. But I particularly remember coming up to the inn, but also there is one patch. I want to say it might have been, I think it was 3.0, where they introduced a rift that takes you to Theobomus and Bristonen. If you're Asmo, you came to Theobomus, but your goal was actually to kill Jaminok, who's at the inn. And if you were on Elios, you could go to Rift in Theobomus and go attack the town in the middle, and your goal was to kill the brigade. I want to say it was the brigade general, but I don't remember his name. But it was the dude who was there in the middle of the village. I remember that. We used to PvP where you are now. Yeah, see, that's what I remember specifically about this place. It was so fun, because it was the only time you really ever got to see Theobomus and Bristonen as the opposite faction. Unless you went and played their faction, right? But man, that entire thing was so difficult to do, because every mob... the mobs respawned, which made it difficult to deal with them. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum jamming on. You know who you would look like? You look like Hania. That's who you look like right now.
Welcome, David.
Yes, it was lots of fun. The sky turned red when rifts appear. Yep, and here's the other fun part, too. You could only send in, I want to say it was only one alliance as the attackers. The defenders could get as many as they fucking wanted. That's what made it hard to deal with. So you had to play at the top of your game in order to get, like, in order to finish the objective. Why did we do that thing? Was it because it gave us medals? I think it gave us mithril medals for actually doing that rift. Because it only ever happened on the weekends. What brings you here? Welcome to the DeviantART Inn, Falky. Stay a while and enjoy our legendary hospitality. Tell me about the Caledons.
Good. You have the Caledon candy. With this, you can get into the village and view the relics without arousing suspicion. It won't last long, though. I advise you not to use it until you reach the Broken Fang Bridge, before you get to the chieftain's hut.
Sounds good to me. This is a Caledon candy. It'll let you reach the Caledon ruins without any problems, but the transformation doesn't last very long, so make sure you save using it until the last moment. The ruins are near near Chieftain Dodom's hiding place. You'll find the bridge there. That's called the Broken Fang Bridge. If memory serves, it's probably wise if you eat the candy before the bridge. Once across the bridge, you'll reach a mound of earth with the tablet Atreia spoke of. May you return unharmed. I hope to see you in the end again, Falky. I shall. Is there anyone here who has a quest, by the way? I don't think so. Except for maybe the person outside or something. I think. Oh, no, it's just some cook who wants... I forgot that this had a basement to it! Does it have a basement? I'm pretty sure there's a basement. Yeah, there's a basement. I never like these repeatable quests that only give you 8,000 Kina because you probably end up using more Kina doing the quest than you do getting Kina back. Don't remember no faction capture something, but they should add this back in this patch. It would be fun to see. There was something like that in Elton and Hyron and Beluzin and Morheim. They added, like, there was like 2 or 3 camps or something that you could go and capture. That when you captured them as the faction who owns the area, you could buy coin gear at reduced prices. But if you caught them as Asmo, all you got was NPCs that sold you general goods. That's all you got. There was really no point in taking them as the opposite faction, but it was an option. Honestly, if they were to ever to redo the Theobelmos and Bristonian rifts, they should have checkpoints that make it so that the rifters can gain advantages as they, like, push forward in the territory. Because obviously, I think you started way the hell out here in Phrygian's Flame, and you had the rifters for Asmo would spawn right here. So they had to push all the way from here, all the way to the end. But they had to go through tons of checkpoints in order to get through it. Or to get to that point, because a lot of mobs spawned in the way. That I remember. Yeah. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. So many things that I remember about this game. Why do I remember so many things? I just remember that there was one specific fucking guard here at Theobomos where it was a mage that you couldn't CC because it was an elite, or I'm sorry, it was a hero. And he would group fear. He would just do an AoE fear on people. It was so annoying. Because it ended up making people aggro more shit.
Yes, speak up.
Kill Caledon for 2 platinum coins and an angel tier. I don't really want to do that. Is that the only thing here? Yep. Alright, let's run up to, let's go around, because we gotta walk. We got a long walk. We gotta go all the way around. All the way around. Damn, dude, I don't even know what to do once I get to 50. Do I just do Dark Poeta then at that point? Can I even do Dark Poeta with, my crappy-ass gear? I don't remember the quest here to do this. Do I have that quest already? Oh yeah, look at that. I have to kill 45 fucking Caledons. Sure, I'll kill your 45 Caledons. I don't mind. God, 45k. I don't know why the quest number has got to be so high. Actually, you know what? I do know why it's so high. Back then, this game was a pay-to-play model. So, of course they want to keep you on here as long as possible. But specifically in Korea, it was played by time. So, you ended up paying the longer you were on here. Or you ended up paying more the longer you were on here. DP for gear in DC. DC? Oh, dropping your K for the gladiators, right? Because they want the Bakarma Spear still? Because I don't remember anything that the clerk can get from DC. Oh good, we still have bots. All over the place. To me, I thought those two weren't bots, but nope, they're bots. Fucking oh, that's a clerk, never mind. That was a chanter using Smite. Like, what? You don't use Smite? Stop using Smite! Yes, but there is gear too. I don't know if it's better. You got SR gear right now, right? Yeah, I have the steel rake stuff right now. I have its cloth armor, but I only picked the cloth armor because I wanted the magic boost. I'm a tree, tree, so tree. I mean, I guess DP gear really is the best choice. You know what's sad, though? I never finished the DP gear on my Clark way back in 1.5. I just couldn't get it all. I don't even think I got, like... I think I got, like, 2 pieces over the course of, like, 30 runs. It was so sad. I see people collect DC gear in Theolab. You could also do DPA. I mean, I guess... I might end up doing what I did last time, but I would... If I had the choice, which I do have the choice, let's face it, I would love to be able to just, like... I would love to run, this stuff to get 50 Elite. But then in my head, I'm like, okay, but why would I want to get 50 Elite when I could just save up for 55 at that point? Because isn't it at the end of the month or something they open up the 55 content? I wonder, whoops, I didn't mean to use the blind. I wonder if people will be capable of doing Beshbender Temple as soon as they hit 55. Because I remember Stormwing being a real big pain in the dick back then. Can you not, lady? Can you not? Oh, you a fucking bot as well? Well, we'll see how people do DP. I just remember it, not DP, I'm sorry, BT. I just remember it being a real big pain in the dick trying to do Stormwing, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Stormwing does this and this and this and this. Good luck. Like, That's why they called Stormwing the zombie boss, because you had people zombie themselves to kill Stormwing. Specifically, it happened at 25% when it got too much for people to handle. I wonder now, with all the experience people have, will it actually be the same situation of zombie mode? Or will it be, legit being able to kill it without having the res? That's not who I want to hit. That's a fortune teller, not a fucking mage. The Coliseum Dealer 55, maybe it's available. That's also true. Though I wouldn't consider that gear to be useful. It helps, for sure, don't get me wrong, but it's not as useful as people think. Especially because it's a turtle gear. And it's not easy to enchant. At least I didn't think it was easy to enchant back then. Well, if you want a DBT. At that point, you probably do need that gear then to do BT. Perhaps. But then you'd be going in steps, right? You'd be going from, steel rate gear to DP gear to Coliseum gear to BT gear to 55 AP gear if you can go finesse it that route. That's how you maybe that's how you do it. I don't know. If I could get Coliseum gear, I would skip DP gear. Well, this is the current steps. These are the current steps if you don't have, if you don't have anything, if we already had access to the 55 stuff, then yeah, you could skip, Dark Poeta if you wanted to. I really recommend skipping Dark Poeta, because you're still missing out on some decent gear there, but, you could. I would still encourage people to pick up the, Marriage / Fenris gear, though, only because of the title. Yeah, it's a bit expensive for the fucking title, but you're not really gonna get anything better for a good while, unless they decide to put Ion's Chosen on the fucking store, which I doubt they're gonna do. Hi FCT, how you doing, man? Working on my map at 1 a.m. Damn. You get some, you at least get some rest before all that? Is there a platinum coin gear? There is platinum coin gear, but because they don't give it to you from quests, it takes forever to collect it. It's like, collectively, I think it's like 2,000 platinum coins to get all that gear, which is not fun. Not fun to collect. But I need to test something. Do you need me to test anything for you, sir? Do you need me to test anything for you, or are you good? You want to contribute to my mission pack? How would I contribute out of curiosity? Yeah, I don't mind testing it. Just, you gotta tell me what I need to test for, though, because, like, am I testing a specific trigger to make sure it works? Am I testing out the entire map from start to finish? You know, that kind of thing. The entire map? Okay, then. Yeah, I could do that. I need feedback. A lot of feedback. Well, I'm pretty good at the feedback. I think I'm pretty good at feedback. But of course it is confidential. Ah, okay, so I can't do it on stream then. We can talk about that. Feel free to send me the map on Discord then. I'll see about testing it after the stream. When you want to, I mean. Oh, there's also a Mithril coin gear, Lacey. Assuming we're getting the that 55 content, I just remembered about the Mithril coin gear. That one is not as expensive to get compared to Platinum coin gear, which is so strange to me. But that's another option. Honestly, I would recommend to get Mithril coin gear if you can as soon as possible, because it is level 51 gear and it is very good introduction gear for Gelk and Ingison. Not tonight, to be honest. I want to tie up the part before I do anything. Fair enough. God, I love how Mithril coin gear looks, though. Honestly, Gelk and Ingison is when they really started leveling up the look of armor and skins in general. Because in 1.5, 1.9, the armor and the skins you could get, all the costumes, they're pretty basic. Like, even the summer that we had when we first got the swimsuits, they were like very, very basic looking swimsuits. We're talking like bikinis and swim shorts at that point, right? They were very, very basic. We're not talking like super fancy. Nowadays, you're like, oh, look, this is super fancy costume I have on, but that armor / costume didn't come out until like fucking 4.0 at least. And the best looking armor back then, during 1.5, 1.9, the patch we're currently on, was literally from Dark Water. That was the best looking gear that we could get. Asmo's really had the best of both worlds, because all their armor just looked good right off the fucking bat. If you're going to be part of the testing group, I'll add you to my private Discord. It's for developing. I would prefer not to have more Discord servers than I already have. I've already got way too many, dude. Chances are, if you invite me to it, I'm gonna put it on mute anyway. Nothing against you, it's just I can barely pay attention to the ones I have now. Oh, on the topic of you do not mute Discords you don't do a lot in? I mute a lot of them. I mute a lot of Discords I'm in. Like, let's see, 1, 2, 1, 3. Oh god, I can't even count. I want to say at least 95% of the servers I'm in, I have them muted. Maybe even more. But that's spitballing right there. Because I'm looking at my Discord servers I'm in, and I'm like, I have 1 that's got a notification, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, only 5 of the servers I'm in have a notification thing that pops up. The other ones, I only have the notifications from @everyone or something because I'm a little curious about that server and the person involved. Too many fucking mobs. I can't run past them. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Man, I would just love to be able to run past everything without aggroing a single goddamn thing. There we go, we did it. We ran past everything, almost. Nope, can't thread the needle there. I killed 2 mosquitoes, finally. I haven't seen a mosquito in what feels like forever. Alright, now we get to use our candy. We only get 1. We only last for 5 minutes, I think. Oh god, it lasts for even less than that. 1.5 minutes? Bro. What's the point then? Make a copy of the second one. Go, go, go. Better make it fast. You don't have much time. You got a minute left. You've already wasted 30 seconds. The last one is way up there. I think. You got 45 seconds. You got 40 seconds. Cheat them, dotem. Everyone's pissed at me. Take the rubbed copies to Cereminer. Cereminer is, he's in Marla Cave. He's actually, like, yes, you're good? Yeah, okay, my internet's fine. Hi, welcome back. We're back. I remember someone's character named Q. Isn't that funny? Isn't that what the... yeah, that's what the Cretchless say. Some of the memes that people come up with in this game related to Aion are very funny. Very good, too. We're on our way to Marla Cave. Da-da-da-dam-bam. I hope I can trust you with it. I have been betrayed a lot and have heavy trust issues for everyone. Dude, I'm a streamer. The last thing I need is for someone to not trust me. You know how fast my brand would die? All it takes is one person or a few people to really fuck up someone's reputation, and that's the last thing I want. Welcome to Marla Cave. Good luck running past everything. You're gonna probably have to kill everything in this damn place. I'm being followed around right now. Again? Is my frames good? Is my kilobytes good? It seems fine. Bam, 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 bam. Again, I don't understand what this guy is saying, but this is the same two dudes from, that Indratu fortress thing. Oh my god, the horrible cave. It's not that bad. If anything, I actually like this cave a lot from, having explored it a whole bunch as an Elios back then. Well, you're with someone now makes it easier. I mean, I could have done it by myself too, to be fair. It just would have taken a little longer. I guess a lot of people didn't really like Marla Cave, because it was just one of those places that just felt so filled compared to everything else. He is messing up my whole mojo of looting everything, though, because they have it... What did they change the loot settings to? Free for all normal? Okay, then. That means I have to loot everything manually. I don't want to loot everything manually, though. Also, this is why I don't run through everything, because it's so easy to aggro everything. Like, yeah, you could do it, but, you know, chances are you might get killed for it. I guess Channers can get away with it, though, because they can run faster than all of us. Huh. He's a runaway leverist? I didn't know that. I did know that, but I forgot it. You must have quite the pressing need to see me if you've come this far. I don't much appreciate visitors disturbing my meditations. What do you want? What do you make of these, sir? They're crude, but I think the carvings are referring to the Project Drakenhammer. It was a top-secret project near the end of the Millennium War. They seem to believe it's the son of Aion, created by to watch over them and destroy them if they go astray. If you're looking for weapons, then Project Drakenhammer is, well, it's the right place to look. Thanks for the help, sir. Hey, there's something you should know. I've known you for a long time, longer than you've known yourself, so to speak. I used to be a high-ranking leftist. I watched certain Devas, kept tabs on them. You were on that list, back when you were a brigade general of the Mirage Legion. Now you're someone different, but I'm different too. Huh. He knows a lot. Let's leave it at that, then. We don't need to talk about that. Alright, we can go back to Atropos real quick, then. I'll have to talk to Sherman again, then. Whoa, you got the campaign right away. It's not that hard to find the dude, actually. He's always gonna be in Marla Cave in one of, like, 3 locations. The easiest one is when he's over there, obviously. The hardest one is when he's all the way, like... I want to say one of these 2 caves, but I can't remember. He might even be in that cave. It's been a while. Gotta buy some more of these scrolls, and also clear up some space. That was no space at all. Maybe I should save the tough rawhide for people who actually want the fucking rawhide. Check if the premium thing is worth anything as well. Hey, give me some of these observation scrolls. They're expensive as fuck, but I need them if I want to keep coming back here, and I hate walking. Alright, Atropos. What's up?
Welcome, Dave.
What did you find out? Ever heard of Project Drakenhammer? Drakonhammer, probably. That's how you pronounce it, actually. Actually, I think they pronounce it Drakenhammer. Sanctum mentioned that they were looking for this. They didn't say what it was exactly, and I'm not even entirely sure they know. A weapon that Empyrean's Lord never... a weapon the Empyrean Lords never knew about? A colossal engine of destruction, apparently? We have to find out more. And we shall. As I ding level 48 and feel my Kina crying, tears of agony. Wow. Do I really want to socket this stupid ring in here? I'd lose 61 HP doing so, but... fuck it. I want the magic boost, even if I lose a bit of HP for it.
Shugos always know a good deal.
Alright, did we open up the next campaign? We did! Project Drakenhammer. Go to Sanctum and talk with Nestor. He also gets you a pair of wings in case you weren't able to do the wings from the Fragment of Memory 3. Minus 45 HP. But plus 3 attack and plus 3 magic 15 magic boosts. Sounds worth it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anyway, let's go to Sanctum. Let's see if I can even afford the skill books, because I know at 48 you get a nice little skill book that I would like to get. It's a chain off of Remove Shock. The problem is, I just don't think I can afford it. $479,000 keyed into my name. Ow. Let's see then. You. It's gonna be the lowest amount of Kina I've had in so long. Not since I've been level, like, 10. Anyway. We get a new Divine Spark. I don't have to do anything about it, but we get Impervious Veil. A lot of clerks are really bad about using this skill, and I'll explain why. It chains off of your Remove Shock, so you only have the one chain for the moment. At 53, you get Storm of Vengeance, but you gotta... OBS loves to cock block, doesn't it? Anyway, what I was saying was, welcome back. When you use Remove Shock as a cleric, you get that 1000 resists for 7 seconds, right? This essentially prevents you from being like hit with another like CC of some sort of the same type. So you don't have to worry about that for 7 seconds. However, if you pop Impervious Veil right after that, you lose the benefits of Remove Shock immediately, and you get a shield that lasts for 30 seconds that blocks all physical and magical attacks up to 8,000 damage. The issue is you silence yourself. You bind yourself and you silence yourself. You're not able to cast any spells, you're not able to use any melee skills. You can still auto-attack stuff, but as long as you have Impervious Veil active, you cannot do anything until A, the shield runs out of juice, so all 8,000 of the damage gets triggered, or you remove it yourself. A lot of clerics have this issue where they will pop Remove Shock and immediately use Impervious Veil, and then they don't know how to remove it themselves. And they're just stuck there for 30 seconds without healing. A lot of clerics do this. I'm going to tell you right now that if you want to remove a buff, all you got to do is go up to your buff bar, right-click on it, and remove Altered State. It'll remove the buff for you so you can go back to doing your thing. You can do that with Impervious Veil and get rid of the shield early if you're not, you know, taking damage or anything. Something you need to know as a cleric, pretty much, is remove Altered State. It only works on buffs, so let's say you don't really want to have, like, Promise of Wind active, right? You can remove it, and it removes it from the buff bar. You can do it for any buff you have if you want to do it that way. And then you can just recast them. With Impervious Veil, that kind of comes into play a lot more often than you think. Because, like I said, a lot of clerks, they're just dumb when it comes to the chain skill. They see chain skill, they want to use it immediately, and boom. They're stuck there for 30 seconds. Aw, man. This is, remember how I was mentioning that there's NPCs in Theobomos lab? Or, yeah, Theo Labs that will give you Asmogear armor? This is that Asmogear armor I was talking about, but specifically for plate. It looks like the armor you get that's normally very common on Asmoside. However, this specific look is actually more rare on Asmoside, and you can get it pretty easily on Elios side. It's very skanky because you got your ass hanging out. You got the bikini armor looking thing. Yeah, the mage one is beautiful. I don't remember what the mage one looks like, to be completely honest with you. I want to say it's the green looking armor. I'm sorry, with the green dress and stuff like that. Hi, Bomb! How you doing, Bomb? I'm so poor. Maybe I should start considering selling those Balar scales I have. Man, I gotta sell something, right? I'm running out of cash. I'm running out of that good cash. How about Crippling Cut 5? How much do people want this for? I don't know. How much do they want it for? Fucking nothing. Just gonna throw it away then. How about Tough Rawhide? Absolutely worth nothing. Major Elemental Stones? Worth nothing. Caledon Meat? Worth fucking nothing. Premium Fluxes? Still worth nothing. How's the internet treating you? It kind of went out twice already. I don't know what's happened. Haha, I'm in danger. How about the black dye? How much do people want that for? Wow! People want that for a lot! Wait a minute. Here, someone take it for 3 mil. I can't even afford the fee. I can't even afford the fucking fee! No! Oh... And everyone is weird, man. Everyone uses KK for the amount of Kina they're trying to sell something for. 17k K, buyout 50k K. It's like, I know what that is. I just don't like seeing that as a number. It's like 500k or so. I can't even know, man. Cloth? I think it's red and black. Is this the red and black one? It might even be the pink one. I don't remember. I don't remember! What do I do? I don't know what to do. I need Kina! 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 I need so much Kina. I can sell blue Berlar scales. Am I that desperate? Shit, man, I might be. Even though I need the scales for fucking...
Shugos can always help.
I'll sell one. I'll sell one for 60,000. And then once I do that, and that sells, I can sell the black dye for 3 mil. And then hopefully I might be good on Kina after that sells. And then I won't be struggling for Kina so badly, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. I will be struggling for Kina forever at this rate. Especially if they ever decide to be like, hey, we introduce housing again. Shit, I don't even have the 12 mil to purchase. I don't even have the 200, or what is it? The 2 mil to purchase a simple house. I'm that poor. So I literally just sit here and watch the broker, waiting for it to sell? I don't know, man. I'm tempted to wait for it to sell, because it's just one Berlar scale. Here's the thing. I do know how to make some Kina back, but that works more on a server that was not aware of some things existing. This server will know that some things exist, so I'm probably not going to be able to do the things that they could, get. Falky, have you seen the new Mr. Beast video? I survived the mental omega. Look, that's a great looking video and fake thumbnail, but there's no way that's real. I wish that was real, though. That'd be great. I survived the great mental omega war. What do I do, man? What do I do? Oh, wait, I still have to go talk to Nestor. Let's go talk to Nestor where we hope where that blue Berlar scale sells. That blue Berlar scale sells in the middle of the time I go and talk to this man. We're doing just fine. Nestor, where are you? You're in the library. Bomb, go test his mission. Do it. Become a tester. To be honest, if you did survive the MO war, you'll be a mindless puppet. Unless you have the brain capacity to resist mind control. You got a blue necklace, can't you sell it? That blue necklace is the Lacane's necklace that I want to use when I get to 50. The other one is Chrome's Flame that's worth nothing. I apologize for the long journey here, but I had to speak with you. I saw those drubbins you made of Project Drakenhammer, and I did some research. Come up with anything interesting, Nestor? Nothing much, just a few mentions of some weapons of unimaginable power. We'll need to find out more of Theoboma's research to find out exactly what it was. Field research like that is more in your line than work in mine, I'm afraid. I'll see what I can find. Go to Theobomus and talk with Atropos again. Unless you had that neurotoxin you made that made you immune. What are the odds that I'd be able to get that? Like, not 0?
Take your time.
Yeah, 10,000 Kina. If I do that, I mean, if I take that and I sell it for something, I can't even go back inside Nightmare, and I don't even plan to use this anyway, so why don't we just get rid of it then? Here's the thing, I still can't afford to do the fee. I mean, I could now exactly afford the fee. If I did that, though, I would literally be poor. Too poor to actually leave Sanctum on my own accord. And you know how sad that sounds? Like, really sad. That's really sad to think about. In my 9 years in Aion, I never read a single campaign in this game. Wow! How dare you? Do you even know the lore? The lore is so good, man. You got the crystals good at Theo. That is true. I do have the Theo crystals. But I'm just saying that I wouldn't be able to take the Flight Master or anything like that if I were to post that thing up right now. So poor. I'm so poor. Oh, so poor. I don't want to sell anything here, but the best thing to sell here is the candy box. We're so fucking poor. Liar. Layer? A laurel. Hey, can you ask someone in your leadership if I could join, please? Dog, some dude named Tweaks wants to join the Legion. To be honest, it's amazing to see you with more heal skills than DPS. You know I know how to heal. You've seen me heal you. I can do the heal too, you know.
Welcome.
Shit, I still can't even afford it. Liar's my Asmo name, haha. I used to play an Elia side using Scott as a name. Oh, you're Scott. Right, sorry, Scott. But yeah, you know I know how to heal.
Nice to meet you.
It's not that hard to heal. If anything, I was already complaining about some clerk healing earlier because they were healing one person using a group heal, and I'm like, you know, that's not how you heal somebody. You click their name, and you cast Light of Recovery, and you alternate between that and Healing Light. And if you need to throw a big heal, throw out the Radiant Cure. It's not that hard. And you should pre-heal. You should pre-cast the heal to make sure you're doing fine and keeping them alive. Heal me? FCT, what do you need healing with? Emotional damage? I can't heal that. Also, what is going on with my chat box? Hello? Refresh? My stream elements, or my Streamlabs chat broke for some odd reason. When we used to play the retail together, you don't even had Benevolence Advanced because you always DPS spec. Okay, but to be fair, at that point I'd already been DPS for years. So I'm used to DPSing. Doesn't mean I don't have the skill or the HP bars in my range. I always see the HP bars, so if you're in my party, I'm gonna heal you. Especially because I was like one of the few clerks who would turn off sack power to actually heal somebody. Here, I have the window open. I mean, I see people's HP bars, and I'm like, I gotta heal them because it's in my blood. It's in my blood to heal. Besides, I've already healed Dredging without, at level 46. Not that bad. The only thing that's bad is that I don't have the, what do you call it? I don't have the gear to take up damage. I just made a reliable power system for the enemy AIs. Reliable power system, explain. You know what? I'm just gonna try LFG for this. When I saw Black Dive 3 mil. So I can't afford to put it on the broker. Okay, just posted something on the Discord. Let me see what's on the Discord. General chat.
Kirov reporting.
That's fantastic. I love that. Everyone heard the Kirov reporting. Everyone who has the PTSD of the Kirovs will immediately hear that. Just gonna give it a try, but maybe play Asmoside too. Yo, you do what you want to do. Just remember something about this, Scott A. If you play Asmoside and you're used to having the skin tones that you have on retail, they're not gonna be there, okay? Just so you know. So you're dealing with the old skin tones. I think it might be possible to get the newer skin tones on Asmoside, but I haven't even given a chance to check. Did you find someone else we know? Someone I know. I don't know if you know them, Cosmo. Kirov reporting. Nobody wants my crap. I'm poor. Please buy my crap. I need the Kina. Fine, I'll just go back to Theo then. I'll hopefully wait for that stupid Balar scale to sub before I hit level 50. Also, Scatty? I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, dude. Something else to keep in mind as well. I don't know if you can make characters on Atreia server. You might want to check that. I know they did something about locking it, but that was way before, I had already made the character way before they announced something like that. Project Drakenhammer. I received word from Nestor that you'd be looking for Theoboma's research. I sent someone to search Theoboma's stronghold before you came. It seems there's nothing there. We found old, broken debris and angry golems, but no research. Any other leads?
Portanongi. I'm thinking it might be a good place to start looking for that research diary. Some guardians who know the place told me they'd seen many books abandoned there.
Alright. Guardians on patrol around Port Anangi told us they saw some books scattered around the area, but maybe one of them could tell us something. Take a look around and see if you can find a research diary, and should you find Theoboma's laboratory, search it for information about Project Drakenhammer. Let's hope I find that book. Alright. I saw another quest pop up. Why do you have a quest? You didn't have a quest earlier, did you? Why is it so hard to click you? Why are you dying on the floor? How are you dying over and over like this? Man, bots, man. Bots are so weird to me. Searching for the Elder Wisdom. What do you have for me? You just have nothing but that. Do I have to just go talk to somebody? No. I'm not doing this quest. Nuh-uh. No. Nope. 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 You know, I should walk out there so that I can do the quest out here and get some more Kina, because there's Kina to be had here. There's 137,000 Kina there. The hell is this fucking thing? How do you even have that? Unless that's how that works, in which case, okay, cool, congratulations. Hi, John, how you doing, man? You having a good day? I'm not having a good day. My day is going poor. poorly. More poor than usual. Sorry, I was responding to an email. Try to put my point forward in words is very easy to do. So, yeah. Alright, then let us proceed to kill a bunch of stuff at the coast, and then try to get more Kina along the way, because we really desire Kina. Lots and lots of Kina! Oh god, I have to kill so many of these. Ugh. Well, nobody ever said getting Kina was easy, but Jesus Christ. Fuck me, dude. Okay, I posted some new drinks that I'm interested in on Discord. Drinks? Oh my god, look at all the mobs! I'm gonna use one of those, parry jellies that I had. I'm gonna use the thing. I never get to do this. I never get to fire off a word of destruction. I don't even know if that hit them all. Oh. Well, whatever, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth my death. Not like some of the flavors and brands. Oh, hey, look, the YouTube chat, or the Streamlabs, yeah, the Streamlabs chat's working now. Let me take a look. Drink up, Commander. There's a war to fight. Poenta. Bold choice, bold taste. Pepsilon. Be one with Yuri. Allied Cola. America's real choice. Soviet Up. Mark of the working class. Is that supposed to be, Fanta, Pepsi, Coca-Cola, and 7-Up? I might go for the 7-Up, to be honest, because I like 7-Up, but I also really like Fanta. Bam, 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 bam. And I was really hoping that those mobs I killed would get me more closer to finishing the quest. I'm only up to 8 of the 23 I need. Pepsilon. Pepsilon is good. Pepsilon sounds like a good drink. It also tastes like purple. Tastes like purple. Oh, please don't let this be the phase where I start getting resists on mobs. We can't have that. I don't have very much MA to make up for the fact that I don't have enough enough damage. I guess to be fair, I am missing a decent chunk of stats for not having a fucking combine, but actually I'm missing a lot of stats for not having the combination weapon. Ugh. I love it out of 23. I feel like I killed way more than that. Are these not dropping at 100% and I'm just not noticing? God, any quest that doesn't have a 100% drop rate on a quest item, you better have a good fucking reason for not having it like that. We're literally collecting saliva and horns. If you don't drop your horns at 100% chance, considering this fucker has like 30 horns on it, I'm spitballing here. You should be dropping it every time. God, I just had a memory. I just had the flash of memory pop into my brain of actually doing this quest way back then, but as a gladiator. And I killed these things way faster as a gladiator. Substantially faster as a gladiator. Clarks are so slow at killing this thing. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, here we go. This is the Impervious Veil, by the way, since I get to show it off. You get a shield, but you can't cast anything because you're considered silenced. You're also considered binded. If you want to remove it, right-click and remove Altered State, and you can start casting again. Figured I'd show you that now, since I was able to show you just right there and then. I'm still gonna sit down. I want to let my mana regen for a bit, because I need the mana. Okay. Here you go, have a cat camera, because my cat's awake, and she's stretching. Because I was stretching. Zoe! Zoe in the corner! See, what is that? You're a quest mob that's supposed to drop a horn, you didn't drop the horn. What is that bullshit? Why inflate the amount of mobs I gotta kill? I've already gotta kill a total of 33 mobs or quest items. Why make it harder on me? Never understand that quest mob thing. I mean, what's the dumbest... what's the dumbest quest you guys have had? Where you had to go and, like... It asked you to go and collect quest mob loot, right? And it doesn't give it to you. I mean, I have so many different thoughts in my head about that. Hell, we can even go one step further. Here, you need to go kill this mob and collect its corpse for our quest. Oh, but wait. You just killed the mob, but it didn't drop its corpse as a lootable item. Huh? I'm still in doubt if I should play Aion. Now I found a saying, if in doubt, don't. If still in doubt, do what's right. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's entirely up to you, dude. You can either live without it or live with it. I did what I wanted to do. Good day, I'm going to sleep. Take it easy, FCT. You sleep well now. Come on. Come on, you at least could have the audacity to drop your damn quest item. Another one with no quest item. Cool. All I need is your fucking horn. You literally have one that's sticking out of your head, like profusely. So give it to me. So let me rip the horn off. Hell, you even have 5 of them. Let's just rip all of them off, please. No? Okay. Yeah. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Thanks for the crit strike plus 12. That's gonna be worth something on a broker at least. But I want the quest items. Give me the quest items. Ah, quest item. Thank you for the one quest item. I just need to kill, supposedly, just 4 more. Three more. It's a game. It becomes a game of, hey, how many do you have to kill before you get all of the thing you need? I mean, the coast is big. You got a lot of coast to cover. Surely you can spare some quest items, yeah? Oh, good. This is just a kill quest. Awesome. I don't have to hunt for a quest item with this one. If you're wondering why I already have the 20 Carnives done already, the Groggy quest is what lets you kill Carnives. You only have to kill 10 of them for the Groggy quest, but it counts toward this quest too. So you don't have to, like, you don't have to double, what? You don't have to kill them separately if you don't want to. Bam, 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 bam. Mana! Stupid frickin' Mudthorn salivas. What's so hard about gathering saliva from a Mudthorn? Even if it's dead, it's still got saliva in its mouth fresh after the kill. Just give me the saliva. Sticky transparent mucus. We're on our way to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I'm getting tired of this music now. Of course. Stupid fucking bastard. It's already hard enough to kill these mobs as it is trying to get a quest item. Why do you gotta make it harder for me? Are you a bot? Is that what it is? You're not moving around like a bot. It's probably a bot, to be honest with you. Probably the most annoying of the bots. The one that doesn't realize it's killing the mob that you're on. By the way, fun thing about those bots, they actually don't attack the mobs that a player's already on. So that, to me, screams, asshole player! Woo! We love to see the asshole players. Only one more horn, and then we can go kill the rest of the mobs we need to kill. Specifically the Mudthorns. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-bam bam. Ba-dum bam ba-bam bam. Ba-dum bam ba-bam. I want to mention something kind of fun. If you're in PvP as a cleric with the staff, and you go and melee somebody, there is actually a not insignificant chance that you're actually going to hit somebody with a knockdown. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, because you don't expect a cleric of all people to knock you down, let alone crit you for the knockdown. But it can happen. I've seen it happen. I've had it happen a couple times. It's about as hilarious as it gets. Bonk. Exactly, it's the bonk stick. It's a bonk stick. Unfortunately for me, I only have, how much crit do I have? I have 61 crit, which means I have a 6% chance to crit something and knock them down. Ooguna boonga. Oonga boonga. Now, you reminded me that I need to go back into Elden Ring and see if I can beat down, Radon. Still haven't done that yet. Yeah, for those of you wondering, I was playing on stream the Ascended mod for Elden Ring. It is nightmarishly difficult, because most everything does something different, and it's just pain, 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 and pain. Pain all around, really. But I got stuck on Radon. I couldn't figure out how to beat the guy. I still haven't even gotten back in there and see if I can beat him. Something I gotta figure out. Also, I got a job at the bank. Woo! Congratulations, sir! Gonna make that big bucks right there. Well, the good bucks. The big good bucks. Oh my god, please, for the love of God, it's one fucking quest item. Give me the quest item, please. I can't stand killing the same mob over and over and over and getting nothing in return for it. There we go, finally. Now I just need to collect 4 more of these stupid quest items from these stupid deep sea mud thorns, and then we're good. If we can ignore the rest of this quest. Is it worth it for the Kina? Yes, it's 150,000 Kina to add to my name. Too bad for you, too bad for me, Bomb. My attempt to get the job that I want is ending in a complete and utter failure, to the point that I actually want to sue the county for it. It's gotten to that point. Because I was promised a job and the promises were broken. So I'm pretty sure I now have the right to sue. So right now, I was typing an email to somebody and being like, look, I want to talk to someone in power because this is ridiculous. I was promised a job, I was in the middle of the onboarding, and you decide to pull that job from under my feet, not once, but twice. And what do I have to show for it? I have emails of everything, and you give me nothing. So I need to talk to someone more in power, way more powerful than you guys, so that we can fix this, because right now, you fucked me. You fucked me. You really fucked me, county job. You really, really fucked me. So yeah, that's been my situation for the past couple hours. Hey Outlander, been a while. How you doing, man? I am fine. Good to hear, sir. I can feel the insanity slipping away from me as I continue to kill mobs for a quest item. And none of these mobs want to give me that last quest item. There we go. Imagine you're going to this job and you put your 2 weeks in at your old one and now you've said, psych. You know how I would have already taken it to court by that point, because that would have been like an actual, like, I'm pretty sure at that point it becomes illegal. Aswell come for you, sir. Thank God Aswells can't come inside Theobomos, at least on this patch. Not until 3.0 can they come into Theobomos. At that point, they'll be level 60, and I hope by then I actually have some semblance of gear. But then again, I know for a fact that I can get all my PvP gear by myself at level 60. I've done it before. I can do it again. To be fair though, Bomb, I would have I did put the 2 weeks notice in, for the other job, because I physically just can't do it. And mentally I can't handle it either, because they put this overhead on you where you're expected to meet a quota of, a pretty high quota. And it's just something that I'm not capable of reaching, no matter how much I tried. So, best if I don't stress myself with it. Save, forget about it. Sounds like a middle management nonsense quotas. It is actually. The way that job worked was they wanted you to reach. So it was a book scanning job, okay? So they wanted you to reach. What is it? 2,000. Was it 2,250 or 2,000? I think it was 2,000 books scanned per day, right? The reason for that is because they wanted to make sure they got the maximum amount of profit they can for one person to scan that many books in one day, that a certain percentage of them will be sellable. You can put them on Amazon or eBay or wherever, right? The problem with that is that these people that I was like, that I was essentially co-workers with, they only cared about the quota. They didn't care about anything else other than, here, we gotta meet our quota. We gotta get 1,000 by the half of the day. We gotta get 2,000 by the end of the day. And they would break their fucking backs trying to do it. But I kept telling them, like, dude, you're not gonna reach the quota. And when there's so many different variables that take place during the workday, sometimes you're not gonna have the ability to be able to scan books for the entire duration of your 8 hours of working. Other times you're gonna run out of inventory to scan, so it's like, oh, okay, well, what are you gonna do? And then they also have to wait for the material handlers to actually take out, like, the rejected books before they can scan more books. So it's a lose-lose situation, no matter how you look at it. Nod fraternity. Yeah, I told them straight up, like, look, you can tell me that I have to hit a quota as much as you like, but I'm not going to reach it. And not because I refuse to reach it, but because I know that having a 2,000 quota or 1,000 quota for half a day is not feasible as a long-term goal. Hi, Zoe. And then on top of that, if you didn't reach your quota, they would write you up because you didn't reach your quota. So again, it's another lose-lose situation. It's like, okay, well now you're forcing people to go for a quota. Essentially, here's the other thing too. That was a full standing job. They would not allow you to sit down for any reason whatsoever. I understand that retail workers, they don't really get the option of sitting down, right? But even people at the register, they get to sit down once in a while because sometimes being on your feet all day, not a good idea for your feet, not a good idea for your back on top of that. And this was a warehouse job too, on top of that. So you were moving around, you were bending forward, you were bending to the side, turning to the side, left and right. It was all over the place, right? And they didn't even allow you the audacity to sit down once in a while. That's the kind of job I don't understand. But then again, it was a minimum wage job, and people were like, we want it, we'll take it. It's like, oh, God, no. Have some fucking dignity, man. So yeah, I couldn't physically handle the job. Plus, I couldn't physically handle the job because of the plantar fasciitis. So another dent in my day. Warehouse workers plus too many managers always is a revolving door of employees who are like, F this and leave. Oh, yeah. I would be one of those employees who would leave because I'm just not the kind of person who would handle a warehouse job very well. I can do warehouse job, don't get me wrong, but when there's so many factors that are against me, jeez. Why did you make the girl carry the cow? I wanted it like that. I mean, that's really it. That's it. I just wanted it like that. I didn't want to come up with, like, a design for myself. I wanted to have the design that I came up with for my original character, and then me as a cow, because I like cows. Simple as that. I need some water. Blech. Okay, my dude, you are. This is not your mod. Get the fuck out of here. Of course, it's a fucking bot, right? I hate bots, dude. I hate them with an undying passion. Oh, look, it's another bot. Woo! I hate the bots. They're so annoying. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bam bam. Bam ba dum ba bum. Man, a potion. Bum, ba, da. Cat is better. Sure, a cat is better, but I didn't want to be a cat. I wanted to be a cow. Though there is one idea that I have lying in my head right now, and that's to see if I can get Zoe as a part of the model as well. Now that would be fun. Okay, it is your stream. Yes, it is my stream. I forgot that it was my stream. I thought it was Luisa's stream, or maybe Zoe's stream, since she always takes the show up there when she's actually up there. Where did she go? Did she go to get eat? I think she went to go eat. All I know right now is that I'm going a little bit insane. I'm going a little bit insane. The insanity! Oh, the insanity. Zoe, give me that. Thank you. What girl's name and cow name, sir? The girl, her name is Louise. Louise. Well, me, I'm Falky the cow. Louise? Louise. Maybe I'm not pronouncing it right for people, or maybe my accent's a bit off. Here, I'll put it in chat on how you spell it. Oh, I see. There. That's how you spell it. I hear it wrong, not your fault. Oh, fair enough. Don't worry about it then. I mean, my accent's a little... I mean, I do have an accent, right? Do I have an accent? I don't know. Do I have an accent? By all means, feel free to put in the comments, the comment section, in chat, whether or not I have an accent, because I'm sure I do. Erla, is she named? Why did I skip the fourth buff? Hello? Rebirth. Get out there, Rebirth. Cool, we finished that quest. Now we can go kill the Caribs next. Whoo boy! Only have to kill 23 Caribs now. By the way, this is something we all had to do back then. You're supposed to be the Emperor's bodyguard. Oh. You should, post your story on Discord so that I can read it. Honestly, guys, if you have, like, fanfiction you want me to read, go join the Discord server and link me to whatever, like AO3 or whatever, or AO? Sorry, you know what I'm talking about. Like, link me to the fanfiction site you have stuff in, so I can read it. Not gonna read it on stream unless you want me to, but, you know. I love me a good story. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Kind of stories. I don't really have any preference, personally. I have a love for sci-fi, obviously. Well, I guess it's not that obvious, but it obviously I love sci-fi. So if you have something that's sci-fi, cool. If you have something that's like fantasy, cool. If you have something that's like horror or crime or whatever you want to do, whatever genre it is, I will give it one try to read it. Because like I said, I just like a good story. The only thing I don't think I will read is something that has, like, a forbidden tag, pretty much. I don't know what forbidden tag I can think of right now. It's literally the first one that comes to mind is like, no scat, for the love of God. We don't read that here. I will never read anything like that. Unless you're Scatman. I'm the Scatman. I'm the Scat. Oh man, that's a good song. I have drama. Hi Zoe, welcome back to my desk. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi, you're so cute. You look like you just ate. But also, you just reminded me, I need to clean your water bowl today. The hell? Why did you de-aggro me? What the bloody heck was that about? What about an SFW? I'm fine with an SFW, as long as it's in good taste. Oh, so unless you write smut, in which case, you know, let me know if it's smut. And how many pages? Hold on, let me check something real quick here about pages. Where did I put this? It was right here. Is it this one? I think it was this one. God, I'm opening an old Google Doc of something that I was working on. This is 5 pages long. $54. Wait, this is the one I want. Whoops, I opened the wrong one. Close those. the story that I was working on is 166 pages. Yeah, it's 166 pages for just the first two parts. So I don't have any qualms about page numbers or pages that you want to give me. And then here I am, having not even posted that any of that fan fiction that I wrote. It's not even really fan fiction. It was an idea I had that's like, oh, why don't I just like modify one of the scripts in one of the visual novels I read and make it actually flow cohesively and look good at the same time. And then I realized, shit, I need to make this twice as long now because it doesn't work in the same contest I wanted to work as. So yeah, I'm good with the amount of pages you give me. If it's something like 1,000 pages though, why aren't you writing a book? I mean, why aren't you publishing a book? That's what I mean. Those bots are killing everything, man. They're killing everything. Well, I got several books I still want to read. You know, there is a book I can recommend to everybody. It's a very heavy topic book, though. I'm going to warn you right now, but it is by far one of my most favorite books. It's called A Child Called It. It is a book about child abuse. I think everyone should read it, but that's only because it's a topic that happens, but nobody wants to talk about it. But you should have people talk about it, because then you can prevent it from happening again, you know? That kind of idea. It's the only reason why I recommend the book in the first place, because heavy topic book. Okay, it is a hot topic right now. Yeah, it's a three-part series book. But A Child Called It is the very first one. And I forget what the next two titles are called, but I remember reading them and I'm like, I can't put this down. I cannot put these books down. It's not a fun topic to read, but it's something that I had to read, you know? Do you know the Franklin cover-up? I do not. I do not know that one at all. I haven't read it yet. Is it a crime story, or is it like based on real life events? Oh, you're a quest mob. Never mind. I'm like, what are you doing? You are a quest... Wait, you're not a quest mob, though. I think you're a quest mob. Exiled Guard Hirabel. No, he's definitely a regular mob. I should kill it though, but I'm like, I don't really want to try and kill a goddamn elite. I'm gonna. Because those are very fast. I'm gonna warn you about that right now. And he still hit me through the blind. Fuck you. Totally real life and crime and more. Sounds very interesting. It kind of sounds like I'm gonna compare this to a movie right now. But are you familiar with the movie? God damn it. Hold on. As soon as I kill this, I'll look up the name of the movie. But it's a horror movie. Yeah, no, he didn't drop anything. I think it's called Insidious? No, it's not Insidious. What's the other movie that I remember that's a horror film? Child abuse, Satanism, and murder in Nebraska. God damn! That's quite a bucket list, Jesus! There's another movie that's like it, or maybe it is Insidious. Honestly, there's two of them that sound familiar to me. It's the one where that father, is writing a book about crime, and he goes to move into the house where the murders happened, but I don't remember the name. And now I'm gonna go to Netflix to look it up, because that's where I can think of. Yes, Sinister. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. I'm reminded that when you talk about the totally real life crime and cover up, and crime and more, I'm like, oh yeah, that reminds me of Sinister. I don't know why it reminds me of Sinister, but it does. Good movie, though. If you haven't watched it, I recommend it, but only if you want to get, like, a little laugh about it. Like, yeah, it's a horror film at the end of the day, but personally, I love horror films. Not for the scares, but for the laughs. Some horror films are so cheesy. Sinister might be one of them, but I don't think it's that cheesy, irregardless of the fact. Whenever I think of true crime or any of the true crime genre, I immediately think of Sinister. Kind of want to rewatch it now just for the just because I can. Honestly, some of the few horror films I do need to watch would be Ju-on the Grudge. Not the Grudge that we got from, not the Grudge and the Ring versions we got over in America. I'm talking about the originals, where it actually originally came from. Because I don't know what it is about the Grudge and the Ring. Those two are creepy. Those did psychological damage to me when I first watched them back then. I'm kind of wondering if Ju-on the Grudge and the Ring, the original ones, the ones over from, I want to say Japan, but I also don't remember if it's Japan or Korea. Those, I feel like those would do so much horror damage to me, it'd be so wonderful to see them. Right, so we need to get inside the big circle. Problem is, you can't get inside the big circle without the help of these geysers. This is going to be like the first time ever for Elias that you actually ever have to do this. You get to see this a lot in Ingison and Gelk, but essentially you just stand on the geyser, and it should just shoot you up. Yeah, shoot you up, and then you glide over, and you can go inside the thing. You don't see that mechanic a lot in this early days, but you definitely see a lot used in Ingerson and Galkmaros. Okay, this one is less heavy, maybe. Underground bases and tunnels. What is the government trying to hide? 142 pages. That seems a little too, conspiracy theory to me. I don't know why. It just kind of sounds conspiracy theory-ish to me.
Good day. Greetings.
105,000, Kina? You got it, man. Oh, god damn it. Why do you have for... Never mind, you're asking for specific things I don't want to take the time to gather, so guess I can't do that quest.
Nice to meet you.
And I'm not doing that quest, so we're good. We're just gonna leave. Thanks for nothing. Also a hot topic right now. Only because the United States doesn't like the government. That's literally the only reason why it'd be considered a hot topic. At that point, now we're talking about politics. It's like, let's stay away from that. Instead, drink some water. Actually, I did find something I would avoid reading. Anything to do with real-life politics is something I would avoid reading. Fantasy politics or made-up politics, sure, go for it. But, real politics? I can live without real politics for the rest of my life, honestly. Alisari Coast, we need to go find a diary. The diary, I already know where it is. It's actually, like, very close by to the southern part of this area. Fun fact about this stupid area. If you step in the sand, you go extra slow. I don't know why it is this specific sand that makes you go slow. It's like they're trying to mimic quicksand. It's not having the intended effect. It's a dumb mechanic that I don't understand, and it exists. But whatever, we can live with it. Now, where is this book again? I swear the book was either right up here or more down. Fake politics like Mental Omega or stuff between medieval kingdoms. Yes, exactly. That's the kind of politics I like. But also the Franklin cover-up has a lot to do with politics. Okay, Animal Farm. Of all the goddamn ones you recommend, Animal Farm, of course. Gonna look for the book. I'm gonna look for that book. This book is somewhere. Da-da-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, Zoe? What's the matter? My cat hears your cat meow. Oh, hi! Hi! What kind of a jump was that, Zoe? How you doing? Are you letting me know that my mom is home? Is that what you're doing?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hugo's can always help.
83,000 Kina for how many kills? 45? 40... what? 48 mobs, yeah.
You're a Deva.
Collect sea fossils. I could do that. I could do something simple. Anyway, where's this dumb book? Da-da-da-da, looking around for the book. Book. Looking further around the book. Bum 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 bum. There you are. And I still aggroed something. Hello? No, get away from me. If ye weapons be as strong as I do hope, then none shall unlock my stronghold. Their strength shall be unmatched. Ye first weapon shall be ye bud of life. Ye second weapon shall be ye flame of inspiration. Ye third weapon shall be ye flower of hope. Ye fourth weapon shall be mask of ultimate power. All four orbs shall be kept safe, the keys to my laboratory held by guardians of stone. By the way, why is that text so odd? It's not even like old English text. That's just weird. Like, you put a Y instead of an I and an E instead at the end of a word to make it sound fancy. Why? One day I try and with my friend, he's set auto duel accept. I got undercover skill busy doing quest in Ishlagen. I attack him, he shouts there's an enemy. There is Ishlagen help. That's so mean. Bruh. There's no vendor out here? That's so dumb and odd. Why would you not put a vendor out here? You're gonna make me fly all the way back? You know what? How about we just go pick up the 5 fossils that this Shugo wants and then go from there? Because this is free Kina pretty much. You just want me to collect 5 fossils and I get 43,000 Kina to add to my bank. What's the matter, Zoe? You just want some pets? Is that it? Actually, he is stupid. The mark of a true friend is the ability to call another friend stupid. If you can't call one of your friends stupid once in a while, are you really friends? Well, I hope you're still friends, but still. Where are these fossils? Da-da-da-da-da-da-down. Da-da-da-da-down. Da-da-da-da-da-down. I don't see a single bloody fossil here, game. Where are these fossils you speak of? Unless you want me to kill Tigris. Auto duel accept. Do you even have an option for auto duel accept? You can decline duel requests, but you can't auto accept them. Unless he pushed enter at that same moment, in which case, well, that's on him. Seriously, where are these fossils I'm looking for? I don't see it. There's apparently one right here. But I don't see it. Oh, wait, now I see it. Man, you're so very unnoticeable. You're literally a fossil on the ground. And once I've seen the first one, I can see the second one. I can see the third one. Every time I send Duel, he accepts. He's so dumb. Is it because he thinks you're trading him? I remember that being a joke back then, where you would like, you would say, "Oh, hey, here, trade me," and then they would just automatically accept the window in front of them, thinking it was a trade, but in fact it was a duel. That was the kind of dumb shit that people did back then. Ow. Where's the fossils that I need? I need one more, please. There's a fossil right over there, but there's way too many fucking mobs. Get rid of the 4 weapons of Theobomus to get the keys and enter Theobomus lab entrance. Find the assistant researcher's diary. Sounds good to me, man. That's the campaign, by the way. There's the creature diet things. Let's do this, go back to the main village, turn in the... Well, first off, let's vendor the crap we have, and then turn in the quest we have, and then we can go proceed with the Theobalmos thing. So I imagine I'm gonna have to do that. Hide and run, you are assassin. See, I like to kill assassins. They're the favorite class for me to fight. I don't know why it is my favorite class to fight, but it is. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that for later. Yeah, we're good there. Cool, let's turn this in.
Well,
Here's your stuff. Thank you for the Kina. I needed that Kina real bad.
Good day.
Here's your stuff. Thank you for the Kina. I needed that real bad. Here's your stuff. Thank you for the quest. Give me my Kina, please.
we meet in Ariel's light.
And there's 2 more. Brave New World book, SF. Brave New World? Is that like... Is that similar to Star Trek? Oh, so my god, my chair's in the wrong position. What the hell happened? Here's your staff, Ixion. Thank you for the 2 best first scroll... best first scrolls? Sorry, the observatories things. And then for Atropos, I've got a quest that you need to be turned in as well.
Aion has led you here.
But it was worth nothing. This is worth something, and it's worth greater ether. All I have to do is kill Protector Arcarl, and that's easy enough to me. Assassin is the most powerful class, but hard and difficult to play. Oh yeah, it's got a high difficulty curve when it comes to playing one.
Powerful deals for powerful devas.
I can't do this quest because it requires some very specific things. Unless... I'm gonna check this real quick. I'm gonna check to see if I just sold a superb accessory flux.
Shugos always know a good deal.
No, that was Subworthy Superb Weapon Flux. So then I'm not gonna do that quest then. I don't like the quests that have me do a mix of gathers and kills, because I don't have the gathers that I don't have the stuff I can do that with. I can finally put that fucking die on the broker. Go me.
I'm
Black die, 3 mil. Let's go, 3 mil. Putting this up for 3 mil. I'm gonna be losing 70,000 Kina to post it up, but I imagine at 3 mil that thing will sell in no time. Also, let's sell that crit 12 as well that I picked up.
You're here.
That's worth a good chunk. You can have it for 15,000. Whoever gets it first. Block, block, evasion, block, accuracy, HP, block, MP. Okay. Now let's head towards the excavation camp we were just at. Then we'll go towards Theobalmos lab, and then I'm pretty sure we have to go inside Theo labs to finish the rest of the quest, because there is actually something inside of Theo labs that you have to do with regards to the campaign. We actually get to see a really neat cutscene as well, that I still remember where it is and all that. Running towards the... Wait, hey, Fossil Man, where are you? Here's your fossils, man. You're welcome. Also, I'm gonna soul heal, even though I really don't want to, but my god! It's so expensive. I only died once. 42,000 Kina. God damn. Way to screw me up, man. Also, I need to go kill our Kale, but I can do that. I can do that later. In the game, you must hit the back because it's the weakest part of the body. You watch my back? I don't. That's why I never let assassins stay behind me for very long. Try to keep them in front of me. Or at least, you know, to the side of me. If I'm running away from them, sure, I'm going to be facing my back to them, but I don't have a choice at that point. Hey look, we revealed the entire map of Theobomos. Isn't it so absolutely ugly? Such a barren wasteland, and then the coast. That's the only thing I don't like about Helios side maps. Everything is so fucking barren and dead, and it sucks. At least Asmo side, at least with the snow, it looks nice. But here, it's just... Wasteland doesn't look nice. Do you have to be sitting there, Titan Sentinel, in the way of the dude I have to kill? Ow. What's the matter, Zoe? Hi, welcome back to my desk. I don't like that temporary ironclad. That shit really messes me up. Yeah, when a mob opens up with temporarily ironclad, your best bet is just to wait until they stop doing the thing. Because that shield, you don't have enough damage to break through the shield. On top of that, you don't want to get hit by the mob who has that shield because you're going to take, like... Well, you're going to get hit for double damage, pretty much. Because that's what temporarily ironclad does. Like, double damage. It's so oppressively painful that you just don't want to mess with it. You know, I just remembered something. I just remembered that on NA Classic, they actually allowed you to rift into Theobomos and Brucestonen. And I remember seeing, like, pretty early screenshots of, like, groups running around inside of Theobomos specifically, around here in this area. And PvP would just happen out here. And I'm just thinking, like, they had that? That wasn't a fever dream? First weapon, Pahan. You could just stay there while you contemplate your life. To be honest, I don't know how much... Man, you guys move fast. What the hell? I don't know how much damage temporarily ironclad reduces. It feels like a lot, but there is a set amount. like I said, you don't have the damage to break through the shield, and even if you did break the shield, all it does is reduce the damage they're taking. You can't break it unless you do overwhelming amounts of damage. Like, I know during fort sieges, when the deity decides to use that, you can actually break through that shield completely and just outright kill them. Outright kill the shield. I really want to loot that. Zoe, you're supposed to have like a 40-meter range for loot, not like 25. Major panacea. The most same thing I had about Aion. Take care in the back for asthma. Maybe protect your back from enemies. I liked the main though. The main was something like endearing for an Asmo. Literally, the entire point of an Asmo was for them to look like ravens or crows. Ravens or crows, which one of the two? That's why they have the mane. That's why they have claws. That's why they have their feet looking like bird talons. They're supposed to look like crows. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this one. Too much effort to run around trying to chase the guy I'm trying to kill. Hi Zoe, welcome back. A crow on a live hired, bring me his mother. Crows are very smart though. If you help them, if they ask for help and you do help them, they're gonna remember you forever. Anyway, the last of the Sentinels. This guy used to actually be an elite. He's no longer an elite now. He seems to be just a normal mob, but there used to be... the last weapon used to be an elite. It was a pain, man. A real pain, because he was really fast, and he was tanky, and he hit hard. Like, man, it sucked. And enter Theobomo's lab to find the Resistance Researchers Lab. Unfortunately, Theo Lab is a group instance, so that means I would have to join a group in order to do this. God. Stretch. Hi, Zoe. Hi. I'm just stretching. You know you stretch all the time, too. A crow on the day, a live snake brought me its mother. Eh. That sounds kind of scary. A snake brought you a crow. I knew it. I knew it. My cat wanted me to hold her, and now I'm holding her at the moment while I'm looking at the map and my phone. You having fun there, Zoe? Of course you are. Because you lick my nose like every chance you get. You glow? You glow. Alright, let's see. Can I join anything for this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to join one, or I have to make one. I could join this dude. But I would only be joining for the campaign at that point. Before I go to sleep, film tip for you, Falky. Sound of Freedom, starring Jim Caviezel. He plays a former government agent who embarks on a mission to rescue children from sex traffickers in Colombia. Sound of Freedom. I feel like I've seen that before. I'll double check to make sure I've not seen it, but I'll take a look. Thank you, Lacey. Have a good night, though. Sleep well. Hi, Zoe. Hi. You like the little pats you're getting? Of course you do. Man, looking into my cat's eyes is like looking into the sky. It is just released. Thank you, Sam. Google no Google. Oh, the backwards Google, like El Goog. Okay, so what do? I guess I'm gonna have to do something about the quest, right? Because it's the only campaign I have left to do. It's gonna give me 116 million experience, which will absolutely take me to level 49, but it will not take me to 50. 50 is gonna be a bit of a hassle. Zoe, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're being weird, that's what you're doing, Zoe. You're being weird. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What the heck happened? Da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Alright, let's take a look at the recruit group thing. We've got people looking for DP, a tank, looking for people who want Asteria, wanting to buy DPS, Asteria, Roa, and Asteria Duo, and Theolabs. I should join up with the dude who's doing Theolabs so that I can at least try to get the quest done, / campaign done, because that's like the only thing I can do right now. But also, what time is it over in EU? Because I noticed that there's like no, Oh, it is currently 2:45 a.m. or 2:43 a.m. in the EU, which is why it's so dead. I mean, it is Thursday, to be fair, so of course it's going to be pretty dead. So whoever is actually on are people who are probably from NA, and the EU groups, the EU people who haven't slept yet. Or aren't sleeping yet. Yeah, okay. I'll just... Ba-da-ba-bum. That dude who just had that group up disappeared. It's time to sleep. Hey, take it easy, Outlander. You sleep well, okay? Da-da-da-dum, bam, bam, ba-da-dum. Dum-da-dum-dum. Bum-bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-da, bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Do I need to recruit for this? I don't really want to recruit for it either, that's the thing. It wouldn't be trying to do a full Theolabs run, but Theolabs is so goddamn easy in comparison to ADMA. That it'd be ridiculous not to at least, you know, finish up a Theolabs run. Anyway, how are you guys doing? If you're from EU, why are you still awake? You should be sleeping now. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bam. Bam bam ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-bam ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-ba-da ba-da-ba-da ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bam bam. Man, I can't imagine doing Theolabs and then having to run into PvP at the same time. You're just running, but you just want to do your PvE, get your Theolabs out of the way, get your admin out of the way, and then bam, you got PvP in front of you. Zoe, you know you have a Zoe, you have a nice little bed you can rest on, you know. You don't need to like sit here in front of me. Come on, Zoe. Go and give the people what they want. Give the people your existence. Aw, she just wants pets. That's what she wants. You just want some pets. Don't bite that. That's mine. That's my straw. That's my straw. You can't bite that. Honestly, guys, let me tell you something about this cat. If you haven't already said it before, she follows me everywhere. Even if I want her to, like, stay resting on her bed while I get up to go to the kitchen or go to the bathroom, she will follow me to the bathroom. The bathroom's not even, like... It's maybe, like, 15 feet away from me. 10 feet at least. 15 at most. And she will follow me, even though I just wanted to sleep on her bed. As soon as I take off my headset, she perks up, like, hey, where are we going? Zoe, come on. I'm just taking off the headset to go to the kitchen to grab a snack or just go to the bathroom. Like, jeez, you gotta follow me this much? And she also loves to rub her head up against my hand, being like, pet me. I need your pets. I need your love. I need everything from you. Like, even right now, she's like, rubbing her head up against my elbow, even after I pet her. Like, her weak spot for petting is right here, right above her tail, and she's like, that's the shit right there. Keep petting me right there. But yeah, she always sleeps on top of me. She follows me everywhere, be it the kitchen, the bathroom, the living room, doesn't matter. She loves to lick my face. She loves to bring her toy in front of me so that she knows that she wants to play. And she's about to be 3 years old, actually. In 5 more days, she's gonna be, do not go that way, Zoe. Oh, she's going for this. You want this? Yeah, you can have it. I don't know what this is for. But yeah, I definitely have been... she's a definite mood improvement. Just having her around. Hi, Zoe. And then again, she rubs her head up against my hand. That's also why she cuts out the tracking so much, because she always goes in front of me. So and that's why I have the phone, for the iPhone, for the tracking. I put it right there in between my monitors, and she always finds a way to block it. The only time, even with the webcam, when I was using the webcam for the tracking, I had it above the monitor. Her tail still managed to kill the tracking. It's amazing. It's amazing how easily she was able to kill the tracking off. But also, it's something I can appreciate because this means she's giving me a lot of her attention, a lot of her undivided attention. On top of that, Zoe, you keep jumping up here. What's the issue? What's the issue, Zoe? You good, girl? You good? Okay, no. You can't take that. You're not allowed to have that. That's the USB for the iPhone. I can't let you play with that. Oh no! Don't bite my nose! Man, what a menace of a cat sometimes. Maybe this... I mean, okay, I actually forgot to mention this. When you're looking at the doors to go do a PvE instance, you actually have two options. You have the option of just entering with the group you have now. Zoe? Okay, enough. I'm gonna kick you to the ground. You have the option of just entering with the group you have now, with the first option, right? Oh, you can just enter solo if it's a solo instance. However, Zoe, why do you gotta fight me now? I grabbed her by the scruff and put her on the floor, and now she has this need for revenge. She wants to bite the hell out of me. Stop it, Zoe. You stop it. The second option is, if you look at that second option there, it asks for to look for friends, right? This means that you can make a group to go either on your own server, right? Or you can do a recruit group that's cross-server. Since we have two servers on the EU Classic, Atreia and Tahabata, you can make a group that will have both servers be able to join up with you. So if you make a group for Theo Labs, right now using that second option, you can make a group that's cross-server where everyone is waiting to join on the server. Ow! Zoe, you have to stop this. You stop this. Somebody help me, my cat is killing me. My cat is literally killing me right now. She's like abusing me. She's grabbing me with her paw, biting me, slapping me. Ow! Ow! Stop it, Zoe. Stop. Why do you be so... Why? You don't get treats that way, you know that. My cat is also very vengeful. My cat is very vengeful. She, yeah, she doesn't take shit. She will fight you until she's satisfied. Until she's very much satisfied with everything. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, you can make a group here, and then if you just send an offer, hey, you can register a group here, and then when someone from another server wants to join the group with you, it will pop up in your chat window as like a whisper, a pseudo whisper sort of thing, asking, hey, do you want to accept this person into your cross-server group? And you can either accept them or decline them. Once you accept them, they pop up in this window, and if you don't want them in the group anymore, you can kick them out with the suspend button. Once the entire group is formed, a little pop-up window will pop up, just kind of like how Dredgian does, where it's a pops up and say, hey, do you want to join the instance? You do that, and you can go inside. And it's a cross-server group. However, there's something you should note. Because it's a cross-server group, the law of trading between people is much more prevalent. All drops that have any gear, weapon, or armor has 10 minutes to be traded. This also includes any stigma that drops, or whatever you decide to set the loot rules as, right? It's why if you're doing cross-server groups, you only really do that if you have friends on the server. Because nobody uses this to normally recruit for a group. It's there as an option if you need it. But almost no one does it to make a random group. So yeah, that's just something you could do with group recruitment. Is it recommended? Yeah, sure, try it. If you can get a group together for it, because most people forget about that completely. That's all I wanted to talk about with the group management thing. Here, though, there is not a single group recruiting. We are at the dead hours of EU Classic. So that means I don't think I can do this right now. Someone is trying to sell this orb that dropped off of, it's a really nice orb, actually. Someone's trying to sell this orb that dropped off of, the boss inside the instance. I kind of wonder if I could, like, join the group for that, though. Hold on, do I need to actually, like, look up? Hold on, I want to see... let me look up Project Drakenhammer. Aion. I had to be specific. That's Aion. Someone even posted a whole bunch of screenshot tutorials about how to do this. That's fantastic. You go inside Theolabs, you go inside the Library of Theobomos, you go inside and click a book, get a cutscene. Can I actually do this without them? Do I actually need? Hold up. I don't want to risk... I'm going to whisper this guy and ask him if I can, like, borrow the group for a second. It's going to be really awkward to ask him like this, but hey, as long as it gets me the campaign done. Can I borrow your group entry to do my campaign, please? Once you're done selling that thing? Hi, Zoe, welcome back. You found the little orb thing, didn't you? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum. 3 mil for that? Oh man, that's a really good steal right there. Back when things were not overpriced. 3 mil for that orb's pretty good. It's an attack speed orb. Here's the thing about this. Sorks and SMs are trying to get 2 specific combinations of orbs or books. Doesn't really matter which. You want attack speed, but you also want cast speed to go along with it. I don't know if you can get cast speed on this early patch yet. I think all the cast speed stuff is actually locked behind being level 55, I want to say. Let me see. We want cast speed. Give me anything that's fabled, though. I don't care about heroic. Let's see. Apparently this is supposed to have cast speed on it? Hold on a minute. Oh no, it does have cast speed on it. Okay. So I'm mistaken then. What they're looking for is attack speed. And the orb that you get from Trirowan is gonna have a lot of it. It's gonna pretty much be max, what do you call it? Max, is gonna have the max attack speed. 19% is max attack speed, but if you're trying to get to cast speed, it can go up to 20%. And the only 20% stuff I know of was level 60. I don't know why I'm having such a problem trying to find stuff that gives cast speed, though. I literally just saw it, and then it's gone. Is there anything at level 50 that gives? Apparently there's a Trioran's orb that gives cast speed as well. But this one gives attack speed, huh? Weird! It's like the game knows or something. Well, it doesn't matter. If you get a Triroan orb and you have the 19% attack speed, you could just get yourself a PvP weapon that's level 50. And you'd get cast speed with it, because I'm pretty sure this is, that's Tribunus. I need Guardian. Yeah, here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Why am I in LFG? Get out of LFG. Here, look. This thing's got 60% cast speed as well as 6 slots. If you combine that with the Triroan orb, which you're getting the 19% of cast speed to 66 magic boost, the HP and MP, combine that with the thing I literally just linked, which is this thing, you get another 66 magic boost on top of it. You get both the cast speed and the attack speed. You get all the MA, you get all the MP, but you also get the PvP attack, so it's a really strong combination orb. And that's kind of like the goal that you want. There is actually a tome, supposedly, that you can get that's stupidly strong. I don't think it exists, though, because it's dumb as hell that Is this it? No, this is not it. I need the other thing. Princess. That's not it. Where's this stupid... It's a book. Weapon. Spellbook. Eternal 50. Gentleman's Tiara, that's what it was called. Gentlewoman's Tiara, sorry. This weapon, as far as I know, doesn't exist. It's an eternal weapon. It's supposed to give 20% attack speed, 79 magic boost, 71 accuracy, 317 HP, and also cast speed. You get both the cast speed and the attack speed on this fucking thing. I don't think it exists. I've never seen it. I know it exists in the damn code as an actual item, but I have no bloody idea if it actually is something you can get. Supposedly, it's got the same model as the Tahabata Tome, which I will literally show you what the Tahabata Tome has. This is the Tahabata Tome. It's literally just missing the attack speed on it. It's pretty much the exact same fucking carbon copy as the Gentlewoman's Tiara, but it's... I don't know. If this Gentlewoman's Tiara actually does exist, and someone actually gets it, they are sitting very pretty with the amount of damage they would have from it, because it is even stronger than the Tahabatas by 20 magic boosts. And obviously you get both the attack speed and the cast speed. All you need is a PvP weapon to go underneath it, and you got yourself one fucking powerful goddamn thing. But yeah, Tahabatas, if you're wondering where to get this Tahabata stuff, you get it from running Dark Poeta, but you need an S rank to get it. It's not even guaranteed to get a drop from Tahabata on top of that, but it can happen. Come to think of it, I've never actually looked this up before. Tahabata Eternal Staff. Attack speed, accuracy, crit, attack, and that. Okay, what about the Warhammer? Attack speed, magic. That's a lot of fucking magic boost on a fucking mace. The fuck? Makes the staff look like a goddamn joke. Why the hell would you ever want the staff as the Clark then? Anyway, here's the hammer. 178 bonus magic boost. The hell kind of shit is that? Here's the sad part, though. You cannot get a fusion with the hammer. It's a one-handed weapon, so you're not allowed to combine it with anything else. That's still a lot of stats, but I would argue that if you are a clerk who wants to do damage, then you probably want the damn staff. Here's the issue, though. The staff has no magic boost on it in terms of, like, a bonus stat. The only bonus stat you're going to get from magic boost is if you put magic boost 25s in this, which means you get an extra 150 magic boost. 150? 150? No. 125 magic boost if you decide to go the route of the Tahabana staff. And then you can put a PvP weapon under it, which, at this point, is going to be 10% extra PvP attack, but again, you're not getting any bonus magic boost from it. What do you trade off, then? Do you take more magic boost, or do you just accept that you're not going to get the magic boost as a bonus stat, and you just have to socket it in? Tough call? Not really. 10% PvP damage is usually going to be better than a couple, 100 magic boost, to be honest. You'd love both. You would love both. Can't have both. And then a lot of people might be pissed at you for being a clerk and taking the staff anyway. But don't you understand? Don't you understand? It's so good. At least compared to the stupid hammer. Plus, you'd probably get more magic accuracy out of it anyway. You're 65 plus 57? Yeah, no, you'd be getting more from the staff if you combine it with something else. Hell, if you really, really actually wanted to, you could even socket in magic accuracy if you really, really wanted to. I don't even think it exists as a stat now that I think about it. I haven't seen it as a stat yet. I know it exists as a stat to socket in, but I haven't seen it. Woo! There's no groups recruiting for anything. Hysteria, hysteria, hysteria. Can anyone hold group for 20 minutes? I'd love to just do Project Dragonhammer right now and be level 49, but might not happen. Sad part is I don't have much else to do except for this campaign, and then the rest of 49 is going to be, or the rest of 49 to 50 is going to be doing a hell of a lot of crappy quests on the side. Tiny little cleric, tiny little ranger, da 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 dum, bum ba da 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 ba dum, bum ba ba da ba dum. This weird situation of I don't want to recruit for anything to the weird situation of I should probably recruit for something. I was hoping that dude would give me the access into the instance so that I could just, go in, get the campaign done. Apparently a friend is asking me about something weirdly, oddly specific, so I'm gonna link him a picture of it real quick. Gonna take a picture of that. I'm also gonna take a picture of the thing that they also said. There you go, Arya. You can have a screenshot of what I was looking at and why I think it's dumb that it's happening that way. Alright, well, I don't think that's gonna happen right now, so let's just go do something else. And by do something else, I mean let's go back to, the observatory village and then see what I can do from there. Because I'm running out of places to do quests in order to level up, because I've already knocked out every campaign pretty much, with the exception of the one.
Aion has led you here.
Alright, let's fly over to, Joe Snacks.
Coming or going? Safe journeys.
Oh yeah, look at that. Magical accuracy does exist. Why do you need magical accuracy, though? That seems like a weird decision. Alright, I'm not gonna judge what people's decisions are. It's just a strange decision for me to see magical accuracy in a sin. Or whomever. Ranger. That's even more weird. It's not like you're trying to make Sleep Arrow land. Sleep Arrow should be used on a target that shouldn't be important, like a Chanter. If you try to Sleep Arrow a Cleric, they're just gonna... not gonna do much. It's the Chanter that's the biggest threat when it comes to healers. Or healer group. Here we go. We're doing this quest. We're doing the one where we gotta kill Ashler Loggins and Petra Hulks. And I'm gonna keep looking at LOG to make sure that there might be a group that pops up that wants to do Theolabs. Because if there isn't, then I don't get to do the campaign. See what I mean? That reflect was instant. Imagine if they threw that reflect out and I had, yeah, Divine Spark ready. You know how fast I would die? I'd be hitting myself for 3,000 damage. I mean, hitting myself for 709 damage is not a good thing. Literally takes the whole concept of stop hitting yourself to a whole new level. And by the way, the reflects get worse over time. 100% reflect is probably one of the worst ones you can find, but they can go up to like 200%, 300%, sometimes there's even 500%. It sucks. Like that. Ow! The lag has betrayed me. I wasn't gonna attack, and then boom, it already attacked. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. You silence me, and then you fear me like a fucking SM. Ow! Fuck, got hurt so bad. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Do you know how hard it is to not hit myself when I'm not... when I'm dealing with 200 ping? It sucks, man. It sucks. And you need... if you ever plan to fight against Tahabata... oh, I think even the A-rank boss in Dark Poeta does this. He does a reflect that will absolutely tear you apart. Tahabata even worse so. I think that reflect is like 1,000% reflect. It's meant to kill you. Even an auto attack will kill you against that kind of odd. So you don't wanna... You wanna make sure you exercise extreme caution when dealing with enemies that have reflect. Like, come on, that's so unfair. You're just standing there for a second and boom. Reflect. Canister. Oh no, you just gave me some awful PTSD. Okay. Cosmo talking about Panistera Reflect is actually hilariously funny and also depressing. I remember abusing my healers. I was just auto into the Reflect and what? I would just auto into the Reflect. Stupid dumb thing. I can never see the chat. And wait for them to heal me. It did like 90% of my HP. Oh no, it was worse, man. Then I sit there and they heal me and I do it again. No, okay. One of the bosses that we had to fight inside of Panistera was a boss called Ashleron, or something like that. Asherin? I think it was Ashlerin. It's a weird spelling, but I remember that boss specifically because you needed to have the tanks, literal tanks on wheels, to actually help you kill that boss. Unfortunately, those tanks did a lot of damage. And Asherin, whatever, however you pronounce it, he had a Reflect. That Reflect, if you weren't paying attention as a tank, would absolutely one-shot you. And it happened so many times with people that we actually had to make a macro being like, hey, do not, I repeat, do not fire your tank until the Reflect goes away. Because if you do, you're gonna die. And we're gonna lose so much DPS because we only have a certain amount of time to kill this fucker. And if you die, you take away from that time. And we only got so many tanks in that allotted time. But every time, man, every time, I would personally go and grab one of the tanks because I know how to do it. I was not a dummy and got hit by Reflect. But every time, there was always like one or two people that were in the tank, just like boom, 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 and all of a sudden the Reflect comes up and they boom themselves to death. And it's like, okay, well, you just cost us a lot of DPS. Thanks a lot. So yeah, Reflect is by far the most dangerous thing in this game. Don't treat your clerks like Cosmo does. Make sure you at least, you know, try not to get hurt by Reflect too much. If you can avoid it. If you just sit there and free fire into Reflect though and you die, that's on you. I will try my best to save you, but that's out of straight up habit. I would not try to save you if you decide to use like your hardest hitting skills on something that has Reflect up. Really, this fucker resisted through 2 skills already? I need more magical accuracy. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Asteria TP fast. PvP great general spotted. My god, you guys are so... It's just a great general. It's not that big a deal. At least the great general's out there PvPing. I've seen people who are 1-star who are like, I'm not PvPing because I don't want to lose the rank. That is a great emote. What is that? What is that, Shovel? What is that? Stinky cheese? Just because I'm a cow that can make cheese. Could make cheese. Doesn't mean I'm stinky. apparently a ton of asthmas that dropped their cave. The Hysteria PvP about the Great General spotted. This is the most funny thing still in my head. Okay, the reason people care about that General quest so much... I'm sorry, General quest. Disconnect right there? That's such a weird time to disconnect because my kilobytes are still fine. It was all green. Anyway, you know how I have this PvP quest to, kill rank 8s, right? Wherever they are? Yeah, this one. Defeat 8 rank 8 soldiers. That goes all the way up to generals. As you progress through those quests, your rewards get a little bit better, etc., right? Up until you reach star officers and generals. For generals, you're only allowed to kill generals and great generals and commanders and governors, right? And for the star officers, it has to be anywhere between 1 star and up. So all the way up to governor. The reason people want those quests done is because when you get to 1 star and up, you're able to get a godstone from it. It's a that specific godstone is a effect godstone, right? So it could be silence, it could be bind, it could be root, those kinds of things, right? I already know what godstone I'm going to pick personally. I'm not going to tell you which one, but I already know which one I want to pick. So once you get that, when you open up the general quest, right? Once you pick up the general quest, you get a different set of godstones. It's not status effects, it's damage godstone effects. So I think they do like 3,600 damage per proc at a 1% chance or something like that. Personally, I like those, but they're good. They're good for PvE. What I'm thinking of. Are you going para? No, I'm not going paralyzed. Surprisingly. Cosmo, I don't even think you would know which one I'd pick because you'd be like, "Why are you picking that one? You already have it. Why pick a second one?" Attack speed. Nope. Though that one is fun. I already have Hallowed Strike for that. And surprisingly, it's not that strong of an attack speed debuff compared to Hallowed Strike. Hallowed Strike is just straight up better by default. But no, not that one. It isn't, but it greased physical DPS really hard. Oh, absolutely! I did mess around with that one before, and it sucks. Any attack speed slowdown. It sucks as a melee. Because it throws off their weaving and slide. Exactly. But there's also a caveat to that. Even though it throws off their rotations and all that, it can also throw you off. Because let's say they're gonna knock you down, right, with a skill. Because they're going extra slow, the game already said that you're not going to be knocked down, but you're still running away from their animation. Once their animation finishes, you're going to be knocked down way back into their range. And it looks really funny and janky as hell, but it's a thing. So it's not completely detrimental, but it definitely hurts. And it can also betray you. But no, not going to pick that one. Want to take another guess? Silence? No. The issue that I have with silence is that it can easily be potted off. And sure, it's great for trying to kill off a cleric. But no, it's not that one. Pot just means I silence again. Well, I don't have a silence I can just throw out. So a silence godstone would just be a hit it, sort of quit it sort of deal. Yeah, I feel like no one would understand the choice I made. I don't think anyone would understand the choice I made. But if it's not the first choice that I had, then the silence would be the second choice. What else is there even? Root? Yeah, actually, that's the one I want to pick. The Immobilized Godstone. You're probably thinking, why? Why do you want to use Immobilized? Because it's so funny to see people just get rooted randomly, and they're stuck there for 10 seconds, and they can't do shit. It's such a godsend against melee, because they're like, you literally just rooted me with your clerk skill, and then you just rooted me again with a fucking godstone. And it has a high rate of like landing, like 10% or something stupid. Let's see what it actually is. I also don't even remember the name of it. This one? No, that was Stun. No, Stun is very funny. Oh, here it is. Charner's Root. Here you go. It's a root that lasts for 10 seconds with a 2% probability. It's got the same proc rate as a Silence and a Paralyze, but I feel like this fucking thing has way higher of a chance to hit than just 2%. It feels like 10%. I remember my best friend was playing an assassin, and he had one Godstone with Immobilize, and he would just go hit a mob as an assassin, and he would root the mob. All of a sudden, the mob is just rooted. I'm like, what the fuck happened? How did you do that? He just does. Also, I don't know why I found a bird, but we found a bird with a bloody note. As you unfold this crumpled piece of paper, you see that it's a map. A spot is marked in red with blood. Could somebody be asking for help? And there's the bloody note. Looking at the map, you compare the map with, we zoom in here. The spot that we're looking at is... What am I looking at here? Looks like the spot is like here, right? This is the... I need to hide that quest for a minute. Yeah, it's like right here. Let's go south. Before that, let me kill one more of these things. I ran double 22% on my gunner, and people hated it for it. I also had a set of double 2% for when I'm fighting in a battle. When I'm fighting a battle, I don't think I'll win, so I'll just YOLO 2%. I mean, everyone did that, right? Personally, my favorite Godstone to use was the Silence, obviously. I think Paralyze is way more detrimental, though, but... The reason I like the Paralyze is because it was one skill that I remember specifically Clerks having. I don't remember which one it is right now, that let you actually take advantage of the Paralyze. My most used was the 22%. Did people call you a hacker for it? I know people used to call people hackers when it came to the Godstone procs. Because it's like, oh, why is your Godstone proc so much? Even better, too. When I was doing a Gladiator, and I was doing, I was running Paralyze at the time, every time I threw out a cleave, almost like 7 out of 10 times whenever I cleave somebody, it also followed up with a Paralyze. It was so dumb. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And my friend would be like, Why do you always paracleave everything? It's so stupid.
Hail.
I'd called the Kaladin for you, sir. Thank you. Apparently you also want me to go do something else. Kill Gold Molar Dodagum, pull out his gold tooth, and bring it to Melius. Yeah, sure, I could do that, no problem. That's no big deal. But also, I gotta go check if I have to save somebody. Who's supposedly, probably, like, right down here-ish. But I also did so much damage. Well, you were a gunner. You had a lot of damage by default. Sure, I had damage as the clerk, but I had to go. I had to put a lot of effort to get that damage out. Alright, where and who is the person in danger? Bum 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 bum. My voice is cracking. I need more water if that's what's happening. Bum ba bam. Am I even in the right spot? I feel like I'm not in the right spot. Hey, what's that bloody note say? I feel like I'm too far, like, south. Ba-da-bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-dum-bum. I guess to be fair, it could also be in there. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Doom-doom. Doom-doom-doom. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where the hell am I going? Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, but imagine each weave shot from Gummer having a 30% chance to basically be a free shot. I mean, I would love to have that kind of damage. That's also why people use those crappy low percentage godstones, just because of the high proc rate. That's literally the only reason. It's like extra damage you can't, like, ignore. Seriously, where am I bloody going? Where is this dumb dude that I'm looking for? I don't have a clue where this is. Bounty Hunter! Oh, Bounty Hunter! Where are you, Bounty Hunter? Actually, you already asked me to go do something. Let me go do that for you. So I can't seem to figure out where this damn map leads to. I'm looking at the thing, but I'm like, there doesn't seem to be anything else besides, like... I don't know. I don't know where this map is, because there's too few paths telling me where to go. Do 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 do. Ba da ba dum bum. Da dum da dum. Da 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 dum. Da da dum 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 da dum. Da 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 dum bam bam ba dum bam bam. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Captured human? What are you doing in here? Hey, what's up?
Don't let them see you.
Oh, thank Lady Aereo. Did you find my note on the Kelania? I found it on a corpse. She's dead? Oh, well, she was my pet. Poor Sheecher. She was already weak when I sent her off with the note. It's all my fault, you know? If I hadn't been so greedy, I wouldn't have been caught like this. And Sheecher would still be alive. Yeah. And now you want me to rescue somebody else. You want me to do what now? Get the thing from a Caledon sorcerer. That should be easy. There's probably like 1,000 of them around here. Yeah, there's literally one right next to me. Death is the best CC. Yes, it is. You don't have to be surreal about it, though. Meow. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Of course, it's going to be one of those quests where the drop rate is like abysmally low. There we go. The drop rate's not that abysmally low, at least. And you want me to do what now with this? You want me to go where? You want me to go... What? Ruria says she can't move because she's been poisoned. Oh, so literally right next to you. Sup? I got your poison thing. Here you go.
Glad you're here.
You want me to go all the way to...
We have to hurry. Our only chance is to leave before the Caledons come back. I'm too weak to fight. If we head east, we'll find Melius and his party.
Yup, you want me to go all the way back there. After I just said I was gonna do the quest for him and I'm gonna have to do a detour. You can wait. You can wait for a minute. I'm gonna go kill the dude I'm supposed to kill. Yeah, your rescue can wait, lady. You're not going anywhere anyway. You're fine. You're fine. I just need to kill one dude, that's all. Who's not here? He's right behind me. Hey, what's up? Good job, Zoe. Good job, Zoe. You looted that dude's tooth. The gold tooth of an animal. It even looks gold. Alright, let's go, Ruria.
Don't let them see you.
Oh god, you're slow. Oh god, you're slow. Why? Why must you be slow? We have 10 minutes to do this quest as well. Joy. Come on, Ruria. Come on, Ruria. You just need to make a run for it. By the way, if you ever need to do an escort quest and the NPC is much slower than you, just do this like side-by-side motion and they eventually catch up to you. Or at least, you know, you keep within their range. Because here's the sad thing. If you get too far out of range from an NPC you're escorting, they stop that you fail the quest. It's an annoying little thing that you have to keep in mind as you're escorting an NPC. apparently I can buff her too, and I can heal her like normal. Joy, which means that she is... God, I move faster than her without the... God, lady, why do you have to be so slow? Find a slave. Didn't you do that for every fort siege you ever did? Like, every single one? Come on, lady, we're almost there. We're almost there. I've almost got you. Grab my hand! Grab my good hand! Grab my strong hand! Come on, lady. Come on. There we go.
Hail.
Oh god, I'm lagging apparently. No! What happened to Ruya? She looks terrible. She better get some rest before she tells us what happened. And Rosina has been very worried about her. Will you find her until Ruya's safe? Sure! I was hoping you would give me the reward, and you would do all the work for me. Anyway, I got your gold molar. Have fun with that. I don't know what you want to do with that, but have fun with that. But where am I going? I'm going to that place. We're gonna go all the way back, though, to, Observatory Village, turn in the quest to Atropos. Still haven't seen the quest for... Never mind, someone is trying to recruit for Theolabs, but that's not the Theolabs I'm looking for. Well, technically it might be the Theolabs I'm looking for, but it's not the Theolabs I'm looking for. Atropos, here you go, lady.
Welcome, Deva.
Deva, you're back. Here you go.
May the shadows
Wait, no
never
I didn't. I didn't kill that lady.
Welcome, Deva.
Or that dude. I did get the corpses, though. Here you go. Is that a
Someone has led
repeatable?
you here. Welcome, Deva.
No, I just have to go talk to someone over in the library. I could do that
May
for
the
you.
shadows
Go
never
visit
find you.
Fuchsia. Now let's go kill our Protector Archael, and then we can come back here and go from there. You know what I'm going to do, too? Where's that obelisk? Hey, obelisk. I'm going to bind here, as much as it's weird to do that. $20,000 to bind here, though. God. It's just for the sake of having a better spot to bind. Obviously, the best spot to bind is in the Abyss. But since I'm still doing stuff in Theobomos, I may as well bind here, right? It is by the flight path, so I can take any flight path to one of the 3 locations here, be it Joe Snack's Vigil, the Jamanok Inn, or the Excavation Camp. Take care, crazy monster seal scammer. TL Needle, Roa, DP, Hysteria, man. How much XP have I gained so far? I've gained 20 million since we've last talked about it. I guess to be fair, the XP you do get from these like light blue quests is pretty good. Plus, I'm getting Kina for it wherever I do pick up Kina from it. Ba-dum bum bum ba bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. Bam bam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I don't remember where this dude is. I know where the damn Carobs are, but I don't remember where this dude spawned specifically. Ascendant Scammer Beware. He has 3 bots named Kiz, Sachijin, Hunamon, Superstar Legion. Helps tell me how he scammed you, though, man. Because then people can judge for themselves. Was it a good scam or was it a bad scam? And by that I mean, like, was it a like a justified reason that he got scammed, or like Is he just complaining to complain because he lost a roll on something? Because there are people that do that. They do complain. Crazy Monster is a known scammer, not sure about Ascendance. Where is these dumb carobs? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I think it's that? Yeah, it's that. I can tell the artifact's outcropping anywhere. Anyway, that crazy monster guy is going pretty nuts in LFG chat, saying the same damn shit over and over and over again. Where are you, Protector Archaeal? You're just a regular named, or a regular quest mob, so you should respawn pretty quickly compared to everything else. However, those bots that are here are probably going to cause me problems trying to get this one bloody kill. I mean, look at this. They just phase in and out. I don't see him. I don't see where this protector is. Obviously, you can't search him either. But I know he spawns in this area. I've seen him, obviously, so I should know where he is. Problem is, I don't see him yet. Do 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 do. There you are, Protector Archaeal. All the bots are chasing after this, but it's mine now. Da 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 da. Can I use this? No. Okay. I guess we're going back to Atropos then. Atropos, I brought you the thing you wanted. Ancient activation stone. It resembles an artifact activation stone, but rather antiquated. David, you're back. Here you go. So, the old scholar is right. Let's see. I can see it's an artifact activation stone by its shape, but it looks ancient. I can't feel any power. Hope it's not too late. You want me to go activate it now? Oh, look, I have to go back to Fuchsia. This is the second quest I have to go talk to Fuchsia about. Let us go talk to that lady up there about rescuing Ruia, turn that in, then go back to Sanctum to go talk to Fuchsia, while I continue to stare at LFG chat, hoping that I eventually see a Theo's Lab group that's forming. I mean, I did see one earlier and I should have joined it, but here I am being a fool, not doing that. Yeah, anyway. What's the matter, Zoe? Sound, sad. Welcome to my desk again, though. How you doing? She's blocking me. iPhone tracking. You look tired, girl. You should be sleeping. Well, recommended you sleep. Alright, let's talk to Ruia. I mean, wait, Ruia? Rosina, sorry. Rosina, hi!
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Save Ruia from the Caledons. She was captured by Caledons? Ha! We've been betting who can hunt the most Caledons. Her greed must have led her into trouble. She's been calm for a couple days, but I didn't want to go looking for her and possibly wound your pride if nothing was wrong. So she's with Melius. I should go visit her right away. A bounty hunter. No wonder. By the way, I'm actually, like, the same height as the NPCs that are not taller than me. It's kind of interesting.
Do what Kobold told.
Wait, what are you looking for?
Do what Kobold told.
Need meat of Sisbaku. Never mind. You have a quest for me now, though. Hey, what do you have? A fucking repeatable quest. Joy! Joy to the world of the repeatable quest I don't want to do.
With me.
Oh, look at that. 108,000 for 45 fucking kills. Except these are the harder versions of the Caledon. Joy! And you have nothing for me. Alright, where's Fushia? Just out of curiosity. You're in Sanctum in the library. Let's go to Sanctum in the library. Zoe, you're blocking the camera, you know that? With your cute tiredness. Fushia! Jesus Christ, this crazy monster dude is so annoying! Just block him? I'm tempted to, man. If someone is spamming this much, man, he's even a Spirit Master too on top of that. What is this entitlement that he's got? He's not even in a Legion, so that's already like... If you're level 50 and not in a Legion, that's understandable. Some people just don't join Legions. But if you're gonna act like this in LOG and you're not in a Legion, there's probably a good reason for it. Probably a really good reason for it.
Yes, speak up.
Alright, I'm just blocking him. Just save myself the trouble.
Yes, speak up.
There's a dude up there in the secret library I have to talk to now. Ask Lugbug and Rashanta about the activation stone, and then talk with Darunark.
Shugos can always help.
Welcome, Deva. Has Darunark met you before? Most strange faces are not as familiar as yours. You have questions, yes? If you come to the secret library to ask, is not ordinary, to be sure. How does one put out Phrygian's flames? Ah, the great Belcher the Balar Lord. Yes, Darunark knows a book. It is somewhere around here. Wait one moment, Deva. Possibly two. Not very long at all. Good. Very hard to read ancient Atreian languages. Might have been cookbook. Never can be sure. Book says Phrygian's flames happened long ago before the Cataclysm. Much suffering until a Deva summoned magic ward of coldness to put it out. Darunark does not judge, but sounds like Brax patties. Also listing greetings for summoning, if Deva would like to learn. Hard to find, very rare items. Why do I get the feeling this is a spy quest? Because that's... Yep, I was right. It's a fucking spy quest. How did I know? As soon as it said... Cold? Deva of Cold? I'm like, oh god, I know where that is. That's in Beluslan. Good. It's nice to see young Devas with thirst for knowledge. Darunark prefers hard cider, but knowledge is good too, yes? Book says summoning scroll needs to 5 frost shards, 5 elemental stones of frost, and 1 major catalyst. Not written in the book is how to combine ingredients, but this small thing, tiny detail, most likely not very important. Lucky for you, Deva who made Ward is probably still alive, yes? Name is written here, Celestine. Go get materials and visit. Should be fine. You've been very helpful. Thank you. This is great. Because I know exactly where these fucking things drop. I bet you as soon as I look at the location, it's gonna point me to Kungarfberg. Well, there's that part. Let me see here. Asmodee, Beluslan. Oh, no, I'm slightly off. I'm actually quite off. It's not Kungarfberg, it's in the Frostspirit Valley. But I was right. It was, as soon as it said I need to find cold, like, okay. Yeah. It's all the way over here at Frostspirit Valley. That sounds like a fun time, though. And the major catalyst is something you can buy from the vendor. It's not that expensive, to be honest. It's like... I don't even think it's more than like 10,000. Well, actually, no, it's a major catalyst. I'm pretty sure that's the expensive variant of the materials you can buy from the vendor. But hey, we got greater ether, so we could sell that if we wanted to. Or I could keep it.
Area Luma, Deva.
Okay, no, it's not that expensive. We'll just take that, put it right here. Well, hey, why don't we go to Belusland then? I feel like that's just a good idea to do. Let us go to teleport. We'll go down to here, go to Hyron, check if there's a port to Belusland, and then we'll go from there. Hopefully, the only rift that isn't up, or is up, isn't the one I have to go through that makes me go to, drop near Carmen Barracks. So I guess I wouldn't really mind that, because then maybe I could probably hunt down the bosses. Some bosses.
Hail!
No thanks, sir. Maybe I'll come back and do some of these quests on off time. Because right now there's 2 quests lit up here that I'm at level 48. Speaking of level 48, do I need... No, I picked up the books already. Teleport to Belusland, let's go. I mean, Hyron, let's go. Drink some water, cause I'm thirsty. Da-da-da. Oh, good. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna make it to that one. No, son of a bitch.
Unless you'd rather walk. Hope to see you again sometime.
Can you make it in a minute and a half before this rift closes? Because that's the best one to go through. I don't think so. Down, 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 do 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 do. Da 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 da. 1 minute left. Ba da da da. I don't think I'm gonna make that. That's quite unlikely. 45 seconds. Let's go. We gotta make it. Come on. I'm sure we can make it. Man, I wish I had a mount right about now. Oh, fuck you. You can't be in the way. You're not supposed to be here. Fucking a giant gorilla in my way. I didn't think that dude was gonna be up. 25 seconds? I don't think we're gonna make it, man. I'm just not fast enough. I don't have nearly enough speed. 10 seconds? No. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't think so. I have to go around the cliff and up. Yeah, no, I think we have... Unfortunately, if we just moved 1 minute faster to do this, we probably could have made it. Womp womp. There goes the rift. Womp womp. Which means I have to go to that one. Womp womp. Ba-ba-da-bam. Womp womp. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I don't like the Storm Circle Rift, though. The Storm Circle Rift sucks. I think that one takes me straight to, like, Redmane or something.
Unless you'd rather
Alright,
walk,
to
there's
Storm Circle
tunnels.
we go. Woo! Alright, Storm Circle. It's still better to go to the campsite, though, because it's still closer.
Aion's greatest
That way I don't have to go
levels.
through the stealth mobs, because I'm pretty sure I'm still low enough level to be hit by them. Storm Circle. Ba-da-ba-bum. Do a spy quest. Spy quest. Everybody loves spy quests. I love spy quests. They're pretty good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. What the hell's going on? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's go. Man, I am very much running out of scrolls everywhere I'm looking. I'm gonna have to go through, like... At some point, I'm gonna have to level up my alchemy. At some point, it's gonna have to happen. Because not only do I need to level up the essence tapping, I need to level up the aether tapping to level up the alchemy. You know what I need to level up the alchemy, though, and everything else? I need Kina. Guess what I don't have much of? Kina. Dude, even at level 50, those things would still aggro me. That sucks. Well, I mean, if I get desperate enough, I could try selling stuff from the store to get Kina. But, like... I would love to save my Deva coin for my own devices. Ow! Alright, Storm Circle Rifts. Let's go through you. Much as I don't wanna. Where are you anyway? Where is this rift? I never go through this rift enough back then. Is there one up? Where are you? Where's this rift? I don't bloody remember. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum dum. Da 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 dum dum. Wait, is this the one from killing Bolvig? Does Bolvig do that? Bolvig does have a rift around him. This is the one from killing Bolvig, then. Well, may as well go through it, then. Can't use a rift while flying. Well, fuck off, then. I saw there was an Asmo there, by the way, and I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, this is the one that throws me at fucking Bakarma Barracks, because of course it is. And it throws me in front of 3 mobs that are very dangerous. Specifically that Wood Warper. Oh, yeah, joy, I love that. Can we not have that? Well, good thing I know everything about Bakarma Barracks, so I don't actually have to worry about, like, stuff. But I can already tell you that someone's been out here and killed the mobs that I wanted to kill in question. So yes, Bakarma Barracks. This is, this part of Beluzlan. This part of Beluzlan. Right over here. We need to go way the hell down there. Can you get from here to there? Absolutely. Is it a fun trek? Not really. But the reason I liked Bakarma Barracks back in the day was because there's a lot of named mobs out here that people really could not kill as, unless you were a cleric, or you were really geared, you weren't killing some of these mobs. I could solo them. Why? Because I could. And you know what the worst part about it was? I did it when I was MR. I did not do it when I was Magic Boost, which I should have done as Magic Boost. Big mistake. You don't want to kill these mobs without Magic Boost, otherwise you're spending forever fucking trying to kill them. There's another thing that you could get out here as well. It's a treasure box. The treasure box can spawn anywhere within Bakarma Barracks. Well, I say anywhere, but it's got set locations. There's like 4 different spots it can spawn in. The reason you want to kill it is because there's a chance it'll drop a gold hat, and I remember getting that gold hat on Asmo side on NA Classic. Actually, I was never able to get the hat, ever. When I was going through it on retail back in the day, just never happened, man. It just never happened. Man, these are all elite still. My God. Yeah, one of the chest locations is actually up there on this little pillar thing. I want to see if it's actually up there, though. No, it's not. Imagine, just imagine, like, me getting that stupid box and getting that stupid hat. I feel like I would earn the envy and annoyance of so many people because so many people want to get their hands on that hat just because it's like a gold hat that drops off of a chest off in the world. What is that guy doing, man? Who knows? But I don't want to go that way. That way is death. Actually, that way is also a dead end, but that way is death. Here, I will aggro you instead, if I have to. I will have to aggro you, because whatever. But yeah, Bakarma Barracks is extremely dangerous because everything out here is a fucking elite mob. Even the area that's, this part of Bakarma Barracks is elite mobs. Shit, even these fuckers are elite. I just realized you see Zoe's head, the back of her head. Oh good, now I can show you guys a campaign that you have. The Asmoside campaign has you try to restore this observatory after the Balar broke it. Try to restore the etheric field around it, pretty much. You're supposed to destroy these field suppressors, all 3 of them, and then you do something with the thing in the middle, and you bring back the etheric field, and the Balar is supposed to be not able to get closer to it because of it. Unfortunately, the etheric field around that thing is just not strong enough to push the Balar out. So you run into a situation of, shit, well, we tried, but it wasn't good enough. Man, I would love to have run into one of the, named mobs I was thinking about out here. Because then I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, free Kina. Because they're almost guaranteed to drop something. Every time. Every time you kill them. I don't know why I'm telling people this, but if you don't know about them, well, now you do. There's like 4 different named mobs in Bakarma Barracks alone. And then there's one, like, hero mob that's out here in Hoarfrost. Which I want to actually check if he's up. He's very hard to kill, by the way, back then. He was very difficult for me to kill. Even despite, like, the best... doing my best. Oh yeah, he's up there. Commander Breckman! Extremely fucking dangerous. And I have a awful inkling that I'm gonna try. Ow. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh, hey, I forgot that you were there, buddy. Ow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Yeah, no, we're so dead. We're so dead. But yeah, this is one of the dudes. I don't know how I killed this before. The worst part is you can't even root the guy. You can't blind him either. It's like, I'm in pain. Well, if you want to de-aggro him, you can just, like, glide into a wall. He'll de-aggro over time. Because he can't go down here. He'll de-aggro, he disappears, runs away, and you can go back onto your cliff, and then there you go. I will come back for you someday, Commander Breckman, until I have more gear. Actually, you know what? I probably back then I had Fenris gear when I fought him. So probably that's why I had a better chance of killing him. But in SR gear, you're gonna say no, sir, no sirree. But also, Asmos, what are you doing? Asmos, what are you doing? Why is that dude up? You should be killing that dude on, like, repeat. He spawns in every 4 hours. You should be on his ass. Every time. Dude, even these fuckers are fucking a mix of elite and normal. There's also another boss, by the way. I can't believe I'm even mentioning this. There's a boss that's like, it's either up here or over here, where it's a Drake. Kill that too. It drops. I feel like it's guaranteed loot at that point. If you're not killing those dudes on repeat, what are you doing? Like, Asmos, come on. That's free Kina right there to help you reach your Kina goal for the month. Or day, sorry. For the day. The fact that I have to tell people that's ridiculous. I hope whatever Asmo is watching, you understand that you should be killing that. I don't know if Commander Breckman drops gold items. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I'm pretty sure whatever he drops is just blue items at max, but hey, still something. Anyway, I made it to Hoarfrost, well, I call it Hoarfrost Fortress, but we made it to a spot in Hoarfrost, which means I can glide off the edge of here to get to where I need to go. But I can also take the time to reveal some more of the map, because it's always nice to reveal more of the map. Anyway, here's one of the fortresses, fortresses? Here's one of the areas where, Asmos go to do their Dark Poeta. That's one of the locations they do it at. I don't need to explore anything further than that, so let's go back down to the Frost Valley. We pretty much have almost all of Baluzan revealed with the exception of the Malik Mine. Or the left side of the Malik Mine. God. God, you're so annoying. Anyway, these guys are really easy to kill. You can actually, like... It's not too bad to try and kill them, but it's not recommended. I should go and reveal the Alchemia research area as well. Why not? Why not? Theolabs, no Q, tank plus DD. Theolabs need all. But they have a cleric already. That group doesn't have a cleric. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Chaos Brambles. Oh, I guess I should also mention this, too. There's a bunch of other named mobs inside the Alchemia area. Go figure, right? The Lephrists. Also, this is about the time the Lephrists actually start getting hot. In, on Asmo's side. I would say that this one is not hot. This is like level 1 armor or something. But the clerics? God damn, girl. Mages look pretty good. Pretty good. I like them. But it's the goddamn mage, or the clerics, the ones in chain that surprised me the most, is being like, whoa! What's with the upgrade in armor? What's with the upgraded look? Did I just aggro? Oh, there's stealth mobs here. Of course there's stealth mobs. Why wouldn't there be stealth mobs? They're also all elites. Joy. the world. Everywhere you go as an elite. Ba, 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 ba. Remember, there's a bunch of stealth mobs right over here, too. Which is why I'm gonna go the long way around. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. We've got everything revealed now. I didn't see the clerics, but I also didn't even try to look. I think it's in that tent is the dude that I was like thinking about. Oh god damn the damage these fuckers do. No, it's not the battle chef, but that's kind of funny that they're there. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is one of those named mobs. There's another two, I want to say, and they're just kind of moving around. I'm not fighting a fucking mage. You're nuts if you think I'm going to do that. There's also a big dude that's in here. He looks to be dead, so I'm glad Asmos are taking care of that. The battle chef is also kind of funny to me, in a sense. The reason I find it funny, if I can just... I'm not fighting that, by the way. The reason the battle chef I find funny is because it looks like an Helios. Like, it really just looks like an Helios, but with a chef hat. And even has the stance of an Helios. That I don't know why that is, but it is. Oh no, Asmos, come on. Come on, Asmos. That's unacceptable. The boss that I'm thinking about is actually still alive. You can't do that, you guys. You can't do that. RA45C. RA45C drops a necklace, as far as I know. He might even drop something else. What else does he drop? He drops all of the Alchemia gear, is what he drops, as well as his own soul. Why is he alive? I don't remember if he was that difficult to kill. I'm gonna check. Are these all normal mobs? Except for Priam. I'm not trying to kill Priam. Asmus, I'm disappointed, man. There should be someone killing those on, like, cooldown. That's free Kina you're giving away. And he's level 45. It's not even that hard. At least I don't remember him being that hard. Then again, I am only level 48, so... When I was killing those, I was level 50. And I had Fenris gear at that point. Granted, again, I did mention I was an MR, so I didn't exactly have the best... I mean, I had the best gear at that point to be able to kill those. But, you know, it's been a while. Anyway, you, 45C. Now, do I still remember where to kite this fucker? I think I kited him back here. Alright, 45C, let's go. We're fighting now. We're fisticuffing. Oh, that's why I didn't like killing this guy. He had way too much HP. Relative to what I have. Do I really want to do this? Do I really actually want to do this? I really don't want to do this. Well, as there is a way, there is actually a way to de-aggro everything. Just stand on a rock. If you don't want to fight something, just find a rock where they can't reach you, and there you go. I need more magic boosts if I'm going to start killing those bosses, unfortunately. I guess to be fair, I could probably kill Priam, but I'm not going to kill Priam. She's a mage. She fucks my shit up. Ow. Come here, Battle Chef. We're fighting for a minute. How did you resist that? You're level 44! I was hoping you would drop your hat, but I actually don't know if you can get the hat as a drop rate from these dudes. Maybe it could be a thing, but I don't remember. Looking around for a boss I can kill. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bam-bam-bam-bam, ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam, ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh look, it's another one. I think this one's the squishier guy. I could be wrong though. Like I said, it's been a long time. R898C. How you doing, man? What do you drop? How much HP do you have? Who knows? You also drop the same shit. The Alchemia armor. Apparently you also drop a hat? It looks like garbage? Okay. Anyway, I know for sure this guy is slow. You can easily kill this one just by kiting him as a ranger. A ranger could do it. How much HP do you have, though? That's the thing. Helps if you don't resist my attacks. But yeah, look at how slow this guy is. And all he does is rune cleave himself around like an area. Just don't get hit by the rune cleave. It's that simple. Just don't get hit. Yeah, exactly. Just don't get hit. And even if he does hit you, it's not that much damage. The only thing you're gonna get hit by is his little poison thing that he does, and it's not that big a deal. I mean, look, he's almost at 75%, and I'm by myself. Obviously, this would go faster if I decided to wad this fucker. Kind of considering it. But yes, Asmos, you should be killing these dudes. There's no reason not to. Free loot. It's all the free vendor loot. And that's how I used to get all my money back then. As when I was by myself and nobody was helping me with anything. Ow. I can't jump cast anymore. I've got a little too much attack speed now. Messes me up, dude. And asthmas are over there who are actually watching this are like taking notes, and then other asthmas are like, they're gonna come out here and kill me because I'm taking away their loot. Hey, if you're an asthma coming out here to kill me right now, look, I was here first at this point. You've had almost 2 months to kill this, and you didn't. Who's the one that's winning here? I'm the one that's winning. And this is what I did, day in, day out. Every 4 hours, it's like, hey, I need some Kina, let's kill some bosses. And I did this. Why did I do this? Because I needed to fund not only myself, but also my alt. And my alt at the time was a gladiator that really needed the, support. And if I didn't provide it, who was, you know? So I had to, yeah, back then I had to craft all my own potions, I had to craft all my own food for 2 characters. So the clerk that I had back then was an alchemist, while the gladiator I had made was the cook. So I had both of them interchanging mats, interchanging Kina in order to craft stuff. We picked up a tunic and ascension as well at some point. But we got a hat. A crappy hat. But hey, it's still Kina at the end of the day. That's a lot of concentration. What the fuck? That's not as crappy as I thought it was gonna be. 50? Jesus. Surprised I haven't run into an asthma. Well, okay, to be fair, it is off hours, so I'm probably not gonna really run into that many people. But yeah, the instance for asthmas back then, we had to run Alchemia Research Center, which is up here, in order to get the skill books you needed for... What is a 1-star doing here? Hey, this is awkward, isn't it? Here, I'm gonna hit you. Bye. Anyway, the Alchemia Research Center up there is where you got your level 42 skill books. So the slashing wind that I have right now, it's punishing wind over on Asmo side. You had to go farm that instance to get it, and you're not guaranteed to get your book, so you would have to have run multiple times to get your book. You could also sell the book to other people on the broker if you wanted to, because that's just a thing you could do. And the world's your oyster once you finally got that damn book. Also, why is everything here a normal mob? I thought everything was supposed to be elite. It's so weird. We're done with Alchemia. That's all I wanted to show you from between Bakarma Barracks and Alchemia. Lots and lots of named mobs you can kill to get yourself some good loot, especially Commander Breckman. However, be warned, if you're trying to do it by yourself, make sure you got the power and the heals. Clerk can do it, no problem. Just not me. I can't do it right now. Too much pain. But if you decide to go there as a group, by all means, do it. Share the loot. There's lots of elites out there and lots of heroes out there that give lots of good loot, especially on Asmo's side. Because I can't seem to remember where all those mobs are on Elia's side. Not even one of them. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum. Where the hell's the jump off point? Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. I don't remember where the jump-off point was. Hey, how's it going? I like your VTuber model. Thank you very much for liking my VTuber model, and things are going just dandy. Trying to remember how to get out of Hoarfrost Fortress to go down to the Spirit Valley. I swear to God I know how to do this, but I just don't remember right now. This way? My brain's not remembering. Oh wait, it's up there? I don't think it's up there. Da-da-da. How you doing though, Lucian? Ow. I know there's a way to jump over this stuff and get out there. Chieftain Chantara, I'm pretty sure that's just a quest mob. I can double check on Ion Codex just to make sure. Chantara. Oh, he's not a... Okay, Asmos, this is a little bit embarrassing. Why do you not kill these named mobs? There's so much Kina to be had here. Especially one of these, like, come on. Doing alright, I'm doing some alchemy at the moment. Ah, you missed some of the chatting I was doing about talking about some of the name mobs that are out here in the Asmoland. Specifically the stuff at Bakamra Barracks and the Alchemia area. Just gonna call it Left First area. Ran into good old Commander Breckman. Mistake. Big mistake. I am not strong enough to deal with Commander Breckman at level 48. Similarly, I'm not strong enough to deal with RA-49C, or 45C. Can deal with 98C, but not 45C. Look at that. Look. Free loot. And an extra, like, crappy item, too. Asmos, come on! I saw you kiting the slow name on for that key helmet with 50 concentration. Yeah! See, this is the things that Asmos should be killing, on, like, demand. I know for sure they're killing the stuff in Bakamra Barracks, because I didn't see anything there, except maybe... I didn't check for Dougal. But you Asmos, kill it. Kill them. That's such... The reason I would say to kill the stuff at Bakamra Barracks specifically is because they all drop Naturals gear, which is level 43 blue gear, if I'm still remembering the names correctly. You kill those, you get free loot. You kill Commander Breckman, you get free loot. Even Alukina's Palace has one hero mob that's a water spirit. Kill it. Free loot. Nobody kills that water spirit. I think there's like 4 other heroes in this island as well. One's the Malador, one's the water spirit, and then there's one that's like a siren that's not Alokina. Free loot! Also, you could try killing this dude over here, but I don't regularly recommend doing that solo. Free loot inside Bakamra Barracks, especially Wings Dougal and whatever the other dudes are. I guess you can also kill that one mob that I forgot the name of that looks like a Naga. Alchemia Research Area, there's 3 elites and 2 heroes. Hoarfrost, there's Commander Breckman. At this part, there's that elite that apparently I've completely forgot existed. There's no excuse. That's level 43. You can get some free loot from that as well. Kina. It's all about the Kina. It infuriates me. It infuriates me that they're not killing them. They should be. Hell, there's even name mobs down here in Frostbeard Valley. The worst part is I remember most of them. The sad part is I'm probably never going to kill most of them because I never run into them. Because I'm generally hoping that I don't see the name mobs up here because I want to see... That's the first indication of how active the server is. If these name mobs are not up, Asmos are killing them. Which means there's activity happening. Which is great. You want an active server. If you have name mobs still alive, though, the server is not as active as you think. So if you ever, like, you know, if you ever go to a private server, well, I say private server, right? But if you ever go to a different server, or they decide to open up a third server, right? Check for the name mobs, see if they're still alive, or if they're in the process of being killed. If they're in the process of being killed, that tells you that people are actually actively looking around for these night mobs. They did not do that on Seal, or was it Zeal or Zekel? I can't remember which server it was, but I definitely know the server I was on, they were not actively killing those mobs. Kill them, man! They're free! If no one's killing them, you can kill them for yourself and get all the benefits of that Kina. Sure, we're not talking like millions of Kina per mob, right? We're talking about a healthy dose of Kina. But it's still a healthy dose that you should, you know, get your hands on. However, there is one name mob I don't recommend trying to kill by yourself. Though you could. It's the one at the Mammoth Graveyard. Masto, I want to say was his name. Don't try to don't solo that one. That one is a little too rough to do solo. It's only because I think at this patch he's a 6-dot and one of the very few 6-dot mobs out there. And here on top of that, and he moves fast. Nasto. Was it Nasto or Masto? I think it was Nasto. Man, oh my god, I'm getting too passionate. I need water. Now, I wish I could tell you the same passion that I have for Elio's side when it comes to the name mobs, but I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I only remember so few specific name mobs from Elio's side, only because I never hunted them over on Elio's side as much as I did on Asmo's side. We're talking, like, obscure mobs, like, somewhere in the Poyo jungle there's a Malador that drops the Frugal hat? What? The one? Raffles hat. The Raffles hat. There's a Malador that drops that somewhere out here. There's also a Syphilin fly that looks like a mosquito that drops some loot. There's a claw, I want to say, that also drops some loot. There's obviously the Godzilla versus... well, the Godzilla ripoff and the... Gojira. No, I'm sorry. We saw the monkey boss earlier. The monkey boss is patrolling between Senia's campsite and the Leftverse Research Center. Fun fact, that ape and the Gojira, which is the dinosaur, they fight each other. It's always fun to watch them kill each other, though. But yeah, you can kill those two as well. The other one that's a little bit of a weird one that I remember specifically was, like, somewhere in the Decayed Grove, all the way up to Trangonerk's campsite. There's another dude over here that spawns right here in the Pantoma Ruins that's right next to the ghost. It's also part of a quest. And if you're trying to ask me about what the Hexen and Dratu bags, honestly, the only ones I can really point you to are the 3 dudes over here, Zapio, Jasuchi, and I forgot the name of the third one. And obviously Deputy Hanuman, who's right next to the Indratu Fortress. I know there's Bolvig, obviously, and there's another mob that's, like, sitting on top of this pillar or something. And that's about as much as I remember. I think there might also be something here at the Madeir's altar. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've had to hunt down the name mob, specifically in Elysia. That's why I remember, when it comes to the obscure ones, I'm like, is this the one I'm thinking of? It's like, it might be, but I don't remember where it is or where it spawns. Well, that was easy. You want me to go to Celestine? Where is Celestine? All the way to the Mandary Forest. You got it. So I should not be trying to type to someone. I know there's another name mob out here in the Frost Spirit Valley. The problem is I can't seem to recognize which one it is. It's Petra Hulk. The problem is I don't remember where. I'm running out of run scrolls. I'm down to 21. No! Why do I have so little? One of these days, I'm going to see if I still have screenshots of the named mobs, because I feel like I took screenshots of them. But I don't remember again, because I don't think it was that important for me to take screenshots of them. I just kind of found them on accident and be like, oh, so this is where they are. And then I kept going after them every single time. Every 4 hours for the elites, by the way, unless it's every 6 hours and they changed it, but I'm pretty sure it's every 4 hours for the respawn. Except for one of them. One of them was really buggy. Over here, Bakarma Barracks, it was the mage one. If you killed it, I'm sorry, mage one. The summoner spirit one. If you killed that one, it would respawn almost instantly for some odd fucking reason. I don't know why it happened like that. I just remember that was one of the quote-unquote exploits you could do with that mob. And then if you wanted to ruin the respawn, you just killed its spirit or something. Or maybe it was you keep the spirit alive. I don't know, man. It was a weird bug back then, and I don't even remember the specifics of said bug. Once I check this little corner here, we're just gonna go back to, we'll head to Outland, give this stuff to the lady to craft the thing that helps get rid of Phrygian's Flame, and then we can go talk to Atropos. I want to say there's a name mob up there, but I don't remember. So let's go back to Outland then. Do Outland. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. We got some Kina in the pocket, because I really need the Kina. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's closer to go to
Hail Deva.
Unless
crossing and then go up. Man, there's a lot of stretching happening today. Hey, what day is Nina's graduation? Is that tomorrow? Or is that Sunday? It's tomorrow. Okay. Damn. It's tomorrow at what time? 5 a.m. 9 hours from now. Okay. Damn, she's starting early. For those of you who are unaware, don't follow Niji Sanji. Nino Kosaka will be graduating starting... Well, she's having her graduation stream tomorrow. And that'll be, like, pretty sure that's the last stream for sure. So, make sure you give her best wishes. She is literally known as the VTuber mom inside of Niji Sanji, as well as between Hololive. So, she deserves the support. I'm not going to be awake at 5 a.m., but if you are, by all means, give her a visit. Let her know that she's still loved and all that. It's a real damn shame, though. She wants to just withdraw, but I mean, I understand it. Dousing the flame. It's Falky, right? I'd heard you moved on to Theobomos. What brings you here? Can you make a magic ward of coldness? That's powerful, powerful magic, but I see you've collected what's necessary to make the scroll. Although I can also help you. The Celestine you're looking for was my maternal grandmother, who died early in the first years of the Helios-Asmodean War. I was born soon after, and Mother gave me her name. The method of making the scroll has been handed down through my family. I can't reveal the process to you, but if you wait here, I'll get it ready. Thank you.
Was there something?
And then I get to wait. Sorry to have kept you waiting. It's been a few hundred years. I wanted to make sure I got it right. The quality of your material says a lot about your skills, Falky. So, this is it then? Yes, with this you can create the magic word of coldness. I know it's a funny name, but it's from before the Cataclysm. To combat Phrygian's flame, you need to get close. Really close. At the base of the flame there's a small fire core. That's where you must use the scroll. It is of no use in any other place, so I'd hate for your efforts to be wasted. You're too kind. Thank you, Celestine, but also apparently you have another spy quest that I wish I could do. Yeah, I can't do that spy quest, because I don't have access to Elton anymore. Oh well, let us go back then and deal with this Quard, this Phrygian flame. Hi, Zoe. Thanks for blocking my screen again. I don't know why you keep doing this. But you like your nose being pet, right? She's now licking my finger. Of course. You like it. Alright, Phrygian flame. We need to go to the fire core. Fire core is located right there. Also, my throat itches now. Why is my throat itching?
Coming or going?
Ah, the
Safe
fuck.
journeys.
That's weird. This cat never wants to move from away from the front of my my iPhone. But at least you get to see her once in a while when she decides to go to her bed. I don't know what makes her get up, though. Unless me stretching makes her get up. In which case, why are you getting up when I'm stretching, girl? You should be resting. That's what you deserve. You deserve to rest. Da-down. Ba-down, bam. Da-down. Pop the one run scroll that I don't want to use. Da-down. Once I do this, I might just call it a day. We can pick up tomorrow. It's not that big a deal to stop now, or as soon as I turn this... Well, as soon as I make the flame go away. Da-down. Da-down, down. Ba-down. Oh, I mean, okay, sure, flame core. This big flame. I don't know where I'm supposed to put it, you guys. I can't really tell. Anyway, Ward of Cold. Magic Ward Scroll. A scroll drawn with incomprehensible patterns. Luis, maybe you should learn how to read those patterns. Man, everything is here, isn't it? Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why are you crowding up? Why are you all crowded up around this damn core? Alright, fire core, let's do it. Too bad it didn't do anything. Oh well, we tried. But Phrygian's flame is just too strong. Honestly, I don't even know if anything can dispel Phrygian's flame except for a Reshkigal. Does it matter? Yeah, it might. Zoe. Don't you like when your nose is pet? Trying to figure out that you like your nose pet. Because every time I pet your nose, you always want to lick my finger. Every time. Atropos, I've returned. I've tried my best.
Aion has
Where have you
left here.
been? I was so worried, so I sent word to Fushia myself. She said you left quite a while ago. It also mentioned a Shugo called Darener and some sandwiches. Just what have you been up to? You have no idea. Asmodee, unbelievable. And you already tried the scroll? I'm worried, Falky. That word was our most powerful option, and even it couldn't put out Phrygian's flame. Lord Nezikin, please help us. We are far beyond our capabilities. Yeah... But I tried my best, so you'll be happy with that, right? Of course you'll be happy with me trying my best. I tried my best. That's at least a B+, right?
Shugos always know a good deal.
Alright, let's take a look at what we got. We got a Tunitive Ascension. We got a cute 50 concentration helmet, which I'm almost tempted to put on the broker. Crappy mouth crystal. Crappy earring. Crappy flux. Technically a crappy necklace because I'd rather use the Lacane's necklace. I'm gonna get it 50 anyway. Even though it's better magic boost. It's the side effect of losing 174 HP, which is something I cannot get behind. So we sell that too. And hold up. Pink. Peach. Okay, just checking. I'm gonna throw this into the vendor. And look at that! For my efforts, I made 215,000 Kina. Not bad, man. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. So I'm gonna call it a day here. It wants to me to do some other stuff with Lugbug, and we can do that next. We can do that tomorrow, because we still have tomorrow for more Aion. And hopefully I hit 50 tomorrow as well, but we'll see if I can manage the 50 thing or not. Okay, so you really want to lick my fingers right now? Is that it? Here, let me look at your mouth, by the way. You're fine. Alright. With that, I thank you guys for watching. For the folks on Twitch, if you want to watch the VOD of this, it'll be on YouTube. Link will be in the About tab. Otherwise, feel free to come join the Discord server. We have one. Come join. Come chat. Come meme it up. Just don't be an asshole. That's all that matters. Otherwise, thank you guys for watching again. And I will see you tomorrow. So, have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Bye-bye.